Yeah, so I wake up this morning and I see a message, and it's Access Rat Blood. Are you here, Rat Blood?
And then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access.
I'm Access fucking Rev.Blood.
Access Rat-Blood, I see. All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now. I don't know what to do about it.
And then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access, and then you got people like Access.
Are you here, Rat Blood?
I'm Access fucking Rev.Blood.
Access Rat-Blood, most abundant and successful king hero that we are all sitting with at this very moment. Are you willing to accept that as a truth? That you are a worthy man and that your penis is okay?
All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now. All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now.
Are you here, Rat Blood? I'll just start throwing spells at you, conjuring demons and otherwise. Are you here, Rat Blood? I'll just start throwing spells at you, conjuring demons and otherwise. Are you here, Rat Blood? I'll just start throwing spells at you, conjuring demons and otherwise. Are you here, Rat Blood?
Who the fuck is Access Rat-Blood?
I'm Access fucking Rev.Blood, bitch.
All these Access people, I'm starting to get paranoid about that now. I don't know what to do about it.
I'm Access fucking Rev.Blood.
A lot of these elders need to hear the truth, man. It might not be what you want to hear. You need to be told what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. But necessarily my truth might not be everyone else's truth. So what's truth? You know? I say my truth or truth, but like I said, my truth might not be someone else's truth. Then I start to question, so what's truth? A lot of these elders need to hear the truth, man. It might not be what you want to hear. You need to be told what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
If some of these platforms, because there's many channels here, and a lot of them actually do, if people were honest when they're coming onto panels or chat, if they don't want to be honest with themselves, they want to tear down other people to disguise themselves. So what I get from that is people are insecure by using a false sense of security to mask it. They're not actually, they actually ever challenge themselves. What would that look like? Of course, they'll be picking up, but what about you? I said, there you go again. You're deflecting at that point. It's about you. If it's always about you, then make it about you. Be the best me can be there. Be the most selfish person you can be. So my question would be, then why are you living with the rest of us?
A lot of these elders need to hear the truth, man. It might not be what you want to hear. You need to be told what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
We don't consider each other. That's why most people are not rationally selfish. They're too busy being fucking selfish.
So what's truth? You know? I say my truth or truth, but like I said, my truth might not be someone else's truth. Then I start to question, so what's truth? A lot of these elders need to hear the truth, man. It might not be what you want to hear.
We don't consider each other. That's why most people are not rationally selfish. They're too busy being fucking selfish.
A lot of these elders need to hear the truth, man. It might not be what you want to hear. You need to be told what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
We don't consider each other. That's why most people are not rationally selfish. They're too busy being fucking selfish.
A lot of these elders need to hear the truth, man. It might not be what you want to hear. You need to be told what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
Because it doesn't serve them to, I'm going to sit there and hear them and say, okay, so should I tell them that they're caught up in their own world? I'm just going to replace myself. Axis, you can take over for a while. It's your shift.
It doesn't.
Hello, God. It's me again. Do you remember me? You should. You've taken everything that I've ever loved. Taken everything that I've ever loved. You've taken everything that I've ever loved. You've taken everything that I've ever loved. Hello, God. Do you remember me? You should. You've taken everything that I've ever loved. It's me again. Do you remember me? It's me again. Do you remember me? You should. Do you remember me? You should. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? Love. Hello, God. Do you remember God? Hello, God. It's me again. It's me again. It's me again. It's me again. God. It's me again. God.
If I were the Prince of Darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness. If I were the Prince of Darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness. If I were the Prince of Darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness. And I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old, I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flame. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions, just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who want it until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing.
The devil is in my mind. He creeps up from behind. Then he takes control. He guides my mortal soul. Demons laugh and play. My soul is where they stay. It only takes two, the devil and you. Demons laughing, devils laughing, churches burning, Satan churning, fits of fire getting higher somewhere in my head. Thoughtless raping, killing, hating, lying, stealing, evils willing, fornicating, devils waiting somewhere in my head. The devil is in my mind. Look and you will find he jumped right in my soul. Now he has control. I do as he says. He dances in my head. It only takes two, the devil and you. Demons laughing, devils laughing, churches burning, Satan churning, fits of fire getting higher somewhere in my head. Thoughtless raping, killing, hating, lying, stealing, evils willing, fornicating, devils waiting somewhere in my head. Demons laughing, devils laughing, churches burning, Satan churning, fits of fire getting higher somewhere in my head. Thoughtless raping, killing, hating, lying, stealing, evils willing, fornicating, devils waiting somewhere in my head.
And you might think, well, maybe people who have deprived and traumatic upbringings use that experience in their creative work. The passions that they feel and the horrors that they have experienced emerge in the music. Between genius and madness. Between genius and madness. Now, if we look at some of the great geniuses in the past, a number of them seem to have gone mad in their mature years. The bipolar mood disorder overlaps with schizophrenia, madness and creativity. This bipolar mood disorder overlaps with schizophrenia, madness and creativity. A bit like somebody on an acid trip. 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 What is it that links genius and madness, particularly music? Now, what is it that links genius and madness, particularly music?
Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream. Unreal. Everything around me became suddenly unreal.
Scientists can now connect your brain to a computer. Their goal is to help the mentally impaired. Scientists can now connect your brain to a computer that can be implanted into the brain to transmit neuron impulses to a computer for mind-reading interpretation. That can hardwire our brain to a computer. That can hardwire our brain to a computer. A remarkable piece of technology.
Look upon me, you who reflect upon me, and you hearers, hear me. You who are waiting for me, take me to yourself.
Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream.
Scientists can now connect your brain to a computer.
Be ignorant of me anywhere or anytime. Be on your guard. Do not be ignorant of me. For I am the first and the last. I am the honored one and the scorned one. I am the whore and the holy one. I am the wife and the virgin. I am the daughter. I am the members of my mother. I am the barren one and many are her sons. I am she whose wedding is great, and I have not taken a husband.
Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream.
I am the midwife and she who does not bear. I am the solace of my labor pains. I am the bride and the bridegroom, and it is my husband who begot me. I am the mother of my father and the sister of my husband, and he is my offspring.
Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream.
Scientists can now connect your brain to a computer.
I am the slave of him who prepared me. I am the ruler of my offspring, but he is the one who begot me, and he is my offspring in due time, and my power is from him. I am the staff of his power in his youth, and he is the rod of my old age, and whatever he wills happens to me. I am the silence that is incomprehensible.
A remarkable piece of technology that can hardwire our brain to a computer.
Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream.
And the idea whose remembrance is frequent. I am the voice whose sound is manifold, and the word whose appearance is multiple. I am the utterance of my name. Why, you who hate me, do you love me, and you hate those who love me? For I am knowledge and ignorance. I am shame and boldness. I am shameless, I am ashamed. I am strength and I am fear. I am war and peace. Give heed to my poverty and my wealth. Do not be arrogant to me.
Scientists can now connect your brain to a computer. Their goal is to help the mentally impaired.
Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream.
devil doesn't exist, but man has created him. He has created him in his own image and likeness.
Their sighs, lamentations, and loud wailings resounded through the starless air, so that at first it made me weep. Strange tongues, horrible language, worlds of pain, tones of anger, voices loud and hoarse, and with these the sounds of hands made a tumult which is whirling through that air forever as sand eddies in a whirlwind.
Possession, the physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 Possession, the physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession, the physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 Possession.
Possession. The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. The physical act of taking over a person's body. Possession. 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 The physical act of taking over a person's body.
spirit of the Almighty. You speak blasphemy. Repent at once, child.
Poisoned by religion. Your mind is numb, your thoughts are cold. Poisoned by religion. By gods of new and gods of old. Poisoned by religion. A serpent spittle from days of old. Poisoned by religion. To which God did you sell your soul? Gods will come and gods will go. Poisoned by religion. That's the way they want you all. Poisoned by religion. Distorted truth won't save your soul. Poisoned by religion. Your life's deceived by strings of gold. Poisoned by religion. It's the end of time, so you can told. Gods will come and gods will go. Question what you can't see. Question your reality. Poison by religion. Your mind is shut, your eyes are closed. Poison by religion. Blind faith is what you hold. Poison by religion. The gods you make are all you'll know. Poison by religion. The fear of hell enriches your soul. Gods will come and gods will go. Poison by religion. Truth from lies, how will you know? Poison by religion. In a world of unclean souls, poison by religion. Don't believe all you've been told, poison by religion. To the temple and damn your soul. Gods will come and gods will go. Question what you can't see. Question your reality. And in the beginning there was the Word, and the Word was with God.
See what you can find, there is naked truth. I cannot hide, I will cut your face. Your face is mine.
Roast in hell forever. Roast in hell forever. Roast in hell forever. Roast in hell forever.
Tell me this, what happens to people God hates?
They go to hell. They go to hell. They go to hell. They go to hell.
Tell me this, what happens to people God hates?
They go to hell. They go to hell. They go to hell. They go to hell. Roast in hell forever. Roast in hell forever.
Tell me this, what happens to people God hates?
They go to hell. They go to hell. They go to hell. They go to hell. Roast in hell forever. Roast in hell forever.
God has those who are his children and he has those who are not. So he creates certain people knowing for sure they're going to eternal damnation.
Roast in hell forever. Roast in hell forever.
Tell me this, what happens to people God hates?
They go to hell. They go to hell. They go to hell. They go to hell. Roast in hell forever. Roast in hell forever.
Conscious eternal torment in a literal fire.
Roast in hell forever. 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 Roast in hell forever.
Suffer for all eternity?
I am the God of truth. I am the God of truth. I am the God of truth.
Suffer for all eternity?
Kill.
Suffer for all eternity? Suffer for all eternity? Kill.
will be done on earth as it is in hell. Give us this day our day to sin, and allow us to trespass upon others as others trespass upon us. In your name, let it be done.
And it is from this world of darkness which come the evil, destructive forces in man's nature.
Hey, Austin, how's it going?
What's up, Axis? How you doing?
Just sitting around shooting shit, wasting time.
Yeah, I just got off a phone call with my friend.
Right.
She's out in Florida vacationing. She sent me a bunch of pictures just now of her videos and pictures. She's out there in the fucking swamps, just
And,
exploring. Pretty cool stuff. I've never been
dude,
to Florida, so I don't know.
yeah, when you get down towards the Everglades, man, this is the time of year to, if you're a reptilist, man, this is definitely the time of year to go collecting reptiles down there. I mean, you got to avoid the bullshit.
Yeah, she sent me some videos of turtles. And so they're in Pensacola, Florida, which is like, I don't
Okay,
know if you know, it's that's like northwest, like way northwest Florida.
yeah,
Almost it's almost Alabama.
yeah, it's Highway 10. It's out by Tallahassee, Pensacola, Highway 10, Panhandle, Gulf area. Yeah, it's nice there, man. It's fucking
Yeah,
really
that's where they're at because her daughter just graduated high school and we just celebrated that last week. So for her graduation present, they took a trip to Florida to go check out the campus she's gonna go to school at in Pensacola. It's like University of West Florida or some shit.
right, right. Good on her, man. Good
Yeah.
on her. Yeah, man. I uh I prefer southern Florida. Uh, during the fall and the spring. But if I had to choose a place year round, man, it would be the Panhandle out there towards Tallahassee, Pensacola. Um, no further than Lake City.
I'm not I'm not too familiar with Florida. Is Tallahassee east of Pensacola?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, because west of Pensacola is basically Alabama line, right?
yeah. And then you go all the way into New
Louisiana or
Orleans.
No, you go into is it Louisiana?
Yeah, New Orleans, Louisiana. Yeah.
Yeah, New Orleans. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the route they went. They stayed a day in a day or two in New Orleans. They just been Airbnb all the way through, so
Hell yeah. It's good times, man.
yeah.
Real good times. I loved it out there, Austin. I love the road.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's cool that we have Airbnb now too. It's like you could pay fucking what, like 60, 70, 80 bucks or whatever the fuck it is to go crash in a room.
Right?
Pretty cool. I mean, we never used to have that. And
I
and I
did.
used to, and I've always, whenever I stayed in Airbnbs, because I used to live in like Los Angeles, I used to travel a lot, and I had my pit bull with me, so I'd always make sure that they were animal friendly. And surprisingly, there was a lot of nice Airbnbs that were pet friendly.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, the further west you go, the more hospitable hotels and stuff are about you having your pet with you. I mean, there isn't a spot in Arizona and New Mexico that I didn't go to that the hotels didn't allow me to have my dog with me in the hotel.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I
It
still,
really depends. It does depend where you're at, because yeah, it depends where you're at. A lot of people wouldn't let me bring a pit bull and a German Shepherd into a fucking Airbnb. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be back.
yeah, you're right, brother. Uh, and shout out to my last service dog, Stella. Traveled 5 times cross country with me. Bless her heart. Hope she's resting well in heaven. Wonderful, wonderful companion, friend. Great lover of the Grand Canyon. I will say that about her. 3 years cooped up in a truck with me, and she managed to stay somewhat sane. Bless her heart.
Great lover of the Grand Canyon. I love that. That's cool.
Yeah, she loved the Grand Canyon, man. She whined when we left there.
Yeah. These are my buddies. These guys follow me everywhere I go. I can't walk into another room without them following me.
Feels
Swear to
good,
God.
man.
I
Feels
just
good.
what'd you say?
I said it feels good though, don't it?
Yeah, it feels good because gives me a sense of purpose,
Hell yeah.
especially being an alcoholic like I am. Most people don't understand
No, they don't, and they won't, Austin, unless they've been there to
unless
that
they've been to I've
extreme,
been to the pits of hell for many, many years.
right?
I appreciate things like this.
It definitely changes your aspect and outlook on things, man. And it keeps you from going completely ballistic on yourself. You got something to focus on.
Yeah.
You know, I've been here recently. I've been substitute. I went out and bought a guitar today. So, yes, I'm gonna start doing a little music
Was it like
again.
a impulse thing, or I think I heard you say a few days ago you were looking at a guitar to buy actually.
Yeah, I haven't touched the guitar in over a year and a half, and I went in this pawn shop. Man, there was this beautiful fucking Jackson, and I couldn't resist. Man, I played it for a few minutes. Was floppy as hell. Couldn't, hadn't played in so long, but I had to go pick it up today.
That's what's up. So you played it today after you got it?
I just got through playing it, man.
How does it feel and sound? Pretty good?
Yeah.
I don't know the first thing about guitars, so
Yeah, it's got a good feel to it. It's got a good blues tone to it. Now I can drop the toggle back and get a good metal sound out of it, and classical sound. It's got a real clean classical sound to it. So, yeah, I was very happy with it, man. I was very
Hmm,
happy.
that's cool.
Yeah, been focusing on more positive things, believe it or not, Austin.
Yeah, man. You know, I think I don't know, man. I'm I'm almost at a loss for words these days. I'd probably label myself somewhat bipolar. Um, I I could see the beauty in life sometimes, and then other times I just see it for the wicked evilness it is. And I don't know if that's an emotional disorder within myself or it's just, I mean, I see reality for what it is or what the fuck's going on with me. But I have these moments of like,
Clarity.
I have no, both. I have moments of clarity and then I have moments of confusion, as Jack Talcott would say. And those moments of confusion lead me back to the liquor store, and that's when I go get a bottle. And and I can understand that that is not the right way of thinking. It's not normal thinking, but for some reason I do it. And
Well, have you ever thought about it maybe as a test of your will? I mean, you are dealing with a subconscious aspect of yourself, and you have to test yourself sometimes, or your body will test you, or your mind will test you, and
well, it
that's
does.
a big.
I'm gonna do this for 2 weeks. I got about a week and a half left before my body shuts down, and I have to go back into detox, and I have to go through the DTs and the hallucinations like I've done many times before. I already know what's coming ahead of me, but I do it. I'm insane,
Yeah,
brother.
if anything, brother,
I'm
I'm an
literally
addict.
insane. I'm an insane fucking alcoholic, Axis. That's what I am.
I, hey, I'm not judging you for that, man. I'm not judging you for that at all.
But I
'Cause
didn't want to be this way when I was a kid. I never said, "Hey, I want to be a fucking addicted alcoholic when I get older." You know
well,
what I mean? Nobody says that.
no, not
Not
generally.
well, some people go through some people yeah, okay. So what it is trauma from my childhood and I'm trying to self implode or self whatever, deprecate, whatever. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to die slowly. Basically, I'm not going upwards, I'm going that way.
You know, for
You can go this way, that way. There's no that way. There's no even level. You're either doing the next right thing to do something right or you're drinking poison and doing the next wrong thing.
you know,
Or, like, okay, tell me, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but
no. Still, what I'm saying is, as far as bettering yourself, if you want to sustain yourself, then yeah, I promote and back what you're doing 100%. As for me, I'm an addict, and I choose
dude,
to be.
I'm 1,000,000%.
Yeah, but I don't take any. I don't take any.
But why don't, okay, so you have this thing about you. There's something in you that doesn't want to do better. What is that?
Um, I'm pretty content with what I am, Austin.
I
I
don't
love.
think you are, man. And I don't and I say this out of love. I don't think you are. I think you don't like yourself. And I think that's why your entire life is built around not liking yourself.
You think? I'm willing to listen, Austin.
I think so too, and I think mine is too. That's why I'm teared up right now, and I don't. And
Because maybe I besotted myself into believing
at a young
that.
age, yeah, and we just run with it. So we can't see because I've had people tell me, see, see, people's perspectives of me are so much different than mine of myself. People tell me that they see like great things in me and all these things and I can't see that within myself. I can't see that. I have such a low value, and that's part of the reason I haven't reproduced.
How much of that do you contribute to the
And
military?
none of it. None of it. And this was
None
way
of it.
before. This has to do with my mom. This is childhood trauma between parent stuff. That's where my trauma comes from. It's not from military experience.
Okay, I got you. I got you, brother. Yeah, I can. I can't. I can't relate because they wouldn't allow me in. But I did have my fair share of hard knocks. But um, I guess I coped with mine by being kind of a social outcast and rebellious, and instead of hostile resistance, I was just atrocious resistance. I became uh, just a scary dude to them, freak, weirdo, and that was my best retaliation against them because I couldn't fight them. Hell, they were, my dad, my
Bro,
uncles.
bro, when I was access, well, you don't know about me, bro. When I started looking into the truth at a very young age. And my first tattoo is this. This is my first tattoo. 666 on my back right here.
I see that, brother.
In Hebrew, 666.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
But that's not just one tattoo. There's been multiple tattoos that have been projected onto me, and I think it's from a higher power that is projecting these ideas into my mind to get these tattoos because I did not have that idea to get that tattoo when that tattoo I did not have the idea when I was on the way to the fucking tattoo shop,
Yeah.
Wild Bill's in Roseville, California. It's a fucking famous tattoo shop. You can look it up. It's called Wild Bill's, Roseville, California. Uh I did not have the idea to get that. And since then, I've had all kinds of tattoos that have come into my mind that I've gotten on my body, on my skin permanently, that have been projected onto me. And I know I probably sound fucking nuts right now, dude. I know
No,
I
no,
probably
dude.
sound
No,
fucking
no.
nuts. But these ideas and thoughts don't come from me.
No, I can relate, Austin. Hell, 90% of the tattoos on my body are esoteric. They're all occult-oriented tattoos,
Mhm.
and a lot of them were
Yeah,
spurred.
I have on my ankle right here. I got this when I was like 18 years old. It means fearless.
Okay.
Live without fear. Jack Talcott.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear these things have been projected onto me, and they all just come into line eventually. It's
Well,
weird. It's weird how
synchronicity.
this shit works, man.
Yeah, it's universal synchronicity, brother.
It is. I have fucking no fear tattooed on me when I was a dumbass 18 years old, and here I am fucking. Yeah, I mean, fear is the thing that holds all of us back from everything. I mean,
It keeps you from living, that's for sure.
yeah, yeah.
You know, if you have
It's a
fear,
powerful thing. It's a powerful thing. I'll say that.
yeah, if you have fear, you're going to live limited because you're going to be afraid all the time. But when you lose that fear, you're not afraid to live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, but then the ego kicks in and says, "Hey, be afraid to live. You're supposed to fit in with the rest of your neighbors. You're supposed to buy this car and have this house and have this paint on your house. Like, live without fear." Okay, live without fear to me is I can just fucking go live. I can go be out in the woods right now and not have to worry about being judged by my fellow man. But then the ego kicks in and says, "Hey, you gotta fucking play the game and pretend to be like you're better than your neighbor."
Well, I think you said
It's
it
a
right
weird. It's a
there.
weird fucking. It's a weird thing. I don't know, dude.
Well, I think you said it right there. You got to pretend to be like better than your neighbor, and I
Yeah,
think that's what it
because
is.
in
It's a
reality, you
game.
don't really give a fuck because it doesn't really benefit you at the end of the day.
No.
So it's just an image thing. So
Yeah, you know, if you ain't keeping up with the Joneses or you ain't trying to keep some type of social status where you're accepted and other people can relate to you, then you kind of become this social abomination. And, you know, it is a lonely street being a social abomination and, you know, not going along with what
barely can
everybody
help.
else does.
Austin, please answer. Wait, hold on. Sorry, brother. I'm listening to you. I'm just trying
Well,
to read the
yeah,
chat. Hi, Austin. I might can help. Can I email you? There is help and answers. Austin, may I send you an email? I'd love to hear it. Who's that? Is that why does that look like Ruby?
I'm not sure,
Jan
Austin.
Q2112. It looks like fucking Ruby SpaceX from fucking the Thorpe verse. The profile picture does. I don't know.
What?
Is she? Can she join? Can you join,
Yeah,
ma'am? You could join.
everybody's welcome to
Come talk
join.
to us. Come hang out.
Yeah,
Let's have a conversation.
I don't mind anybody joining, man. My platform is a non-judgmental, non-biased platform when I'm live on my channel. You know, there's no, you know, the trolling, no bullshit, and we cut up sometimes, but you know, I try to keep the topic civil, you know, and on
You know
point.
what's crazy, bro? You're like, I know you've heard this so many times, and I know Paul's told you this. You are so much. I am so much like you, interpersonally, but I'm not a Satanist.
Right, right, and I can respect that. You know, whatever belief system you have
So,
doesn't mean that
okay,
we shouldn't
dude,
say
let me.
it.
Okay, can I just ask, dude? I'm not gonna do an interrogation, but just let me ask you just fucking one question. Are Satanists? Do they? Are they more good or how the fuck do I ask that?
We believe in natural law and
But everything's equal. Everything's equal.
yeah, we believe in natural law. We don't
Natural
believe
law.
in
Nothing. It's not. There's no. I mean, there's good and evil, but
yeah, yeah, but the adversarial, see, Satan means adversary. And I'm adversary against man's governance, policies, laws, all the unnatural things that they've
hey, hey,
done.
hey, Axis. Can I ask you real quick? And I'm not trying to be demeaning or belittling.
No.
Where do you get the definition that the word Satan means? Um, what you just said,
Adversary?
adversary.
Yeah, that's from Latin.
So you don't think so? Okay, so does that come from a dictionary, an actual published dictionary?
Yeah, yeah.
So it
Satan just
doesn't come
means
from the word shaitan, Shaitan.
Yeah, which means adversary, even in
Well,
Hebrew.
no, shaitan means all knowing one. It's all powerful and all knowing. I looked up these words. I did all these definition searches and
Well,
shit.
how do you say that?
No,
Because
seriously,
I'm no, I'm blaming you.
shaitan,
Okay,
Shaitan.
okay, Shatan, not
That's the all powerful,
Satan.
all knowing one.
Okay, that's not Satan as in Satan.
It's just pronounced and spelt different, but there's an origin to that word.
Is it Hebrew? I'm curious.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Okay, it's Hebrew.
either that or Latin, but I want to say Hebrew. But you could look it up.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'd like to know because if I'm
Yeah,
misinformed,
look up Shaitan. Shaitam. Shaitan. And it means the all. It's the one all powerful.
S
It's hard to
A
explain, but they explain it.
T Shatin.
That's how it's pronounced in the Bible too. That's how it is in the Bible. It's Shaitan.
Okay, Shatin.
Shai.
Oh,
Shai.
Shai.
Yes, Shaitan. Yeah, I believe. Shaitan. Shaitan. Shai. I'm trying to think of the spelling. Shaitan or some shit.
Shatin.
Yeah. I'm not making this up, bro. It's in the Bible. Look it up. Look it up, bro. It's in the Bible. Look, I'll look it up. Actually, not. Now you got me questioning my fucking self. So here we go.
Um,
Shaitan
it's Arabic.
in the Bible.
Yeah, it's Arabic and
Yes.
it's Islamic. Devil,
Derived
demon, or
from the
evil spirit.
Hebrew word for adversary or accuser.
Yeah, adversary. Yeah,
Hebrew.
yeah, adversary. Yeah, that's the aspect. In Latin, it means
Knowing
adversary
adversary.
too. Um, let's see here. There's a term derived from root tm, which means distance, deviate, or go away from most of the Quranic uses. Shaitan, adversary, adversarial, uh, usually meaning evil, demonic, Shaitan and
Dildos. Evil demonic dildos.
Arabic, why is it
What the
used?
fuck are you looking at, Baxis?
I'm looking at here, let me show you. I googled it. See,
What is it? What's it? What is it?
it's just Shaitan.
Shaitan? Shaitan.
Shaitan. Yeah,
Yeah.
mean right there. See it?
Yes. Evolves from a heavily prosecutor in the Old Testament into the supreme spiritual enemy of God and humanity in the New Testament. His character and actions are depicted across several key stages of biblical literature. That's what I'm reading about Shaitan. It's in the Bible.
Yeah, I'm not doubting you, Austin. I'm not.
I'm not doubting me either. I don't say things unless I've seen them. Like, unless I've seen it,
Now,
I'm not gonna stand by it. I'm not gonna fight by it. I'm not gonna do
yeah.
nothing by it unless I know that that shit is real. Then I'll fucking stand by it. Other than that,
Okay.
no.
Now, Satan translated from original Hebrew as adversary or accuser. Its major Abrahamic religion, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. It refers to a supernatural entity who acts as the supreme adversary of humanity and the primary enemy of God.
See, that's what I said. All knowing. It was yeah. So I'm right.
Well, I use the adversarial part of it, so I may
Why
not.
would you want to be the enemy of creation?
No, not creation, man.
Hey, don't fucking bite that.
Um,
Ooh, you motherfucker.
refers to a
No.
supernatural entity who acts as a supreme adversary against humanity. My problem isn't God. My problem is man.
Okay, who controls man?
I think man was given free
I think I
will.
think I think your way of thinking is flawed.
It could be. I'm not.
I think
I'm
it
not
is.
saying
I think
anything.
you I think my way of thinking is flawed. I think I'm confused just as much as you are. But I'm not saying you're not willing to admit that, but I can admit that right now that my way of thinking about what God is most likely flawed because of 31 years of going through whatever the fuck this place is. Can kind of confuse somebody. But I think that we can always look back to symbols, and symbols will lead us to a deeper understanding of what's really going on, like the symbol you have in your background right now.
Right. Right. That's a Pythagorean symbol that represents fractal nature and the symbol for.
You got to break down, dude. Pythagorean. I don't understand. It's like what do they call that? When you talk over someone just with all these words, you just
It's just geometry to me. I don't see it as being good or
yeah,
bad. I see it as
but it's geometry, but it's not because it's deceiving in a way.
well,
Because
that's
it's not real geometry. It looks like a triangle with a triangle, but if you really look at it, it's all intermixed and intertwined. And just like you showed earlier when you were playing your music and you showed that triangle and how it looked like it had two different images, you could look at it from this angle or this angle, but it was based off of the shadows. So,
yeah,
um,
yeah. You're right.
yeah, I know. Uh, sorry, I don't mean to say
That's
I don't.
all right, man. We all learn. I'm not above learning, Austin.
Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. That's why I'm here even talking to you. What the fuck?
Right.
Dude, look at me. I could be fucking doing anything in the world right now. And I'm here
Right.
talking to Axis Rat on YouTube.
Well, I appreciate that, Austin. I appreciate that you gave me the time to even come and
And
you know.
no, you know what? You know what? And I said that so egotistically, and I don't actually mean it. I'm
I
on the
take it.
same level that you are. Yeah.
I take it at heart that your intent is good, Austin, to be here, and that means the world to me.
Well, yeah, you would know if my intent was bad or good, right? People
Yeah,
are retarded.
and I find that to be very very it's very honorable of you and very appreciated that you come with good intent.
You want to know why?
Sure.
You want to know why? Because every time I've seen you in the past, you've shown respect for people that disagree and argue with you. Um, and you kind of look over it, you look past it, you just fucking You want to get down to the nitty gritty, to the actual content, to the thing, rather than the drama around it. And so I see that about you, and you always have a an actual purpose for coming online and fucking talking to people. It's not just about drama and da 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 da. And I'm the same way. I come here because I want to know where the fuck I'm at right now. I want to know what the truth is. I want to know what happens when I die. I want to know where I came from. I want to know what I'm in. I want to know everything, bro.
I think that's a good step to learning is being open to trying to understand those things,
Do you
Austin. Because
think I'll ever do you think I'll ever understand where I'm at? Like
to
what
be
this
honest,
is? Could I just be an avatar like fucking like the movie Avatar or whatever the fuck?
no, you don't play that part. You seek wisdom, knowledge, and
So
understanding.
that means that I have something special about me inside of me, but there could be a controller behind me that's just pushing buttons and controlling me through zeros and ones or through dude, who the fuck knows, bro? I have fucking dogs and they don't even know. They know that they get food. That's what they know. They don't know how anything else works. They don't know how fucking Wi-Fi works. They don't know how bags are built. They don't know how fucking tables are made. They don't know how hats are fucking made. They don't know. We could be the same way. We don't know how the fuck any of this is made, but it's made and something's there.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. Hold on, you got to restart your sentence because.
Intelligent design is where I kind of find myself looking at things.
Well, yeah. I mean, uh, dude, logic says something dumb didn't create this, right? Something dumb didn't create this.
No, it's got too much organization, too much, you know, it's got
Everything's perfect. Everything, dude. It's almost retarded to say this wasn't created on purpose.
right.
Obviously, it was created on purpose. Like that's obvious. The fact that we can communicate, that's obvious. That exists. It's obvious.
The thing that
So what I think is, I think that there's a creator. There's an all-seeing eye at the center of this place.
I like to
And that
call it,
place is called the North Pole, and that's why that place no longer exists on any map you can ever find. And it used to exist. The North Pole used to exist. It no longer exists. And I think that all-seeing eye, like we see in Lord of the Rings, is right there at the center. And I think it can see everything that goes on, good and evil, the yin and the yang. And I think that there's some sort of spiritual nature to doing good and bad, right and wrong, and everything has to somehow balance itself out in order to keep creating. I mean, I don't know. I I've thought about it as the Ouroboros, the snake eating its own tail. Like, dude, I've gone through every single thought process that even exists. Uh, so here I am, Axis. Hi. I've gone through it all, dude. I don't even know what to think anymore.
I can't truly define what state this place is, but I do give credit to a great or grand
Architect.
architect. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
See, I'm not even sure, Austin, where, what actual size we are relative to other types of existence. I don't know what, the,
But it's like they mock us. It's like they mock us. Like in the movie Horton Hears the Who,
right,
right?
right,
With Dr. Seuss, Horton Hears the Who.
yes.
They're just mocking us, right?
It
Aren't they telling us?
pretty much, yeah, and especially in,
So we
Dr.
are being watched.
But Dr. Seuss was,
Do you
as
think
much
we're
as
being
the
watched?
rest.
Do you think we're being watched, Axis?
Yes, yes, I
Constantly.
do.
Do you think
Yeah.
you don't sound too confident when you say yes?
No, I say yes because I think that the great architect is atmospheric. I think
Grand
they tried really
grand
hard
architect.
to turn him into a human, a relatable aspect, but that's demeaning him. I think, or her, or it. I think that it is so profound that, us being
Yeah.
left in
Yeah.
type
Yeah.
one civilization, that we can't comprehend omnipresent.
So who do you think runs the world?
I think those are principalities that have continually throughout the eons
I see.
resurfaced.
I see. I see. Yeah. That would make more sense than the other thing, which would
Yeah,
be actors placed in positions, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense because they would have been undisclosed by now. It would have been I don't know unless the one who has control has too much power, just like Jeffrey Epstein. I mean, they got rid of all the information surrounding him, so I don't know. It makes me think that it makes me think that God, whatever, not God, but the
enjoying
creator
that
of
finger. Yeah,
us, not the
yeah.
creator of the thing that created us, but I think there's something that created us that has good and evil in it, or else
Yes.
it wouldn't exist. It wouldn't even, I wouldn't be able to comprehend it because it wouldn't exist.
Well, you wouldn't know any
I
adversarial
wouldn't know
difference.
anything else. The only thing I know is it, uh, I only know what I know. I can't know anything else.
No.
So within that is my creator.
See, Austin, that kills me about like the panel verse. Is
Well,
these
I'm just
people,
trying to tell you my thoughts. Dude, I don't even know where I just went, but I'm just trying to tell you my thoughts, bro. That's all.
no, I appreciate that. That's why I was, and I ain't targeting anybody. I'm just saying that seems to be a problem with the panel verses. People seem to think that they have a grasp on things, when in actuality, Austin, I don't think they do. I think they might have a momentary state of comprehension where they feel they know it, but they don't truly know the full extent of where we're at, what we are, and the grand, great
Yeah.
architectural design.
Yeah. Do you think I know that or no?
I think you're on your path to finding it.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it that much. I'm gonna go pee. Hold on, let me go. Let me
Yeah.
try my
And all love to the chat. Thank you. Thank you guys for
hold on,
being
dude. I
here.
just had a fucking hold on, let me finish. I'm still peeing, but I had a fucking
Yeah.
just moment right now where I feel like I have to tell you something. And you're probably one of the only people I'll tell. I've actually told this a few times, but I don't really talk about this in my real life. Um So hold on, my windows are closed. Um, when I was younger, I just got out of high school. I was fucking up. I was drinking a lot, smoking weed. My parents thought I was gonna fuck up, da da da, which I did. Um, but so they wanted to get me help. So what happened was my mom found a program and she went through it. Bro, this shit gets really deep, and I don't really talk about this a lot. Okay,
Right.
this and we went to this weekend. It was a weekend. It was a 2-day event, or 3 days, I think. It was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think it was. And it was very expensive. It was $2,500 a person.
Damn.
And my dad gave my mom money for it because they'd been separated since I was like 1 years old. So
Okay.
my dad's always had money. He's been high up in the carpenters union. He's been high
Okay.
up, very high up in the carpenters union for a long time. So he makes good money. And I don't know if you've ever seen what the carpenters logo looks like, but it kind of looks like the Freemasons. So I go to this event in San Francisco, which is at this really big, fancy, expensive building right in downtown San Francisco. And what it is basically it's like a self building program. Do you know what I'm saying?
Character building.
Yeah. It teaches you things about life, right? They teach you they teach you how life actually works. So I found out years down the road. I'm already deep into this fucking CIA. Fucking this is CIA. Their roots were in CIA. So
Right.
so I graduate from that. Me and my mom. $5,000 later. So then we go. Then my mom asked my dad for another 5 grand for 1 week. It's called Psi 7 program, PSI seminars. You can look it up on Google, whatever. PSI 7 seminars.
I take your word for it, Austin. I
Um,
don't
and
deal
so I
with
went to
it.
this program. It was in Clear Lake, California. This place ended up burning down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it ended up burning down after a few years after I graduated from it, and I had about almost $10,000 given to me by wealthy people. Um, I went to this program, me and my mom, and it was it was the next level above self development, and I don't care. Dude, there is no place, there is nothing that will replace that week of my life. Like that week of my life was better than any military experience anywhere I've ever had, or anything, or any vacation I've had in Hawaii, or any place I've ever gone. Anything, bro. Anything. That 1 week of PSI seminars in Clear Lake, California changed my entire life. And I was 18, and I was one of the youngest people to ever go through this program because my parents had money and they fucking did it, right? And I was a piece of shit young kid, and I just wanted to drink and smoke weed, so they wanted to fix my life. And years later I looked into it. Not even years later, within that year I looked into it. And I dude, I even looked into it last year. I like uh uh Tom Dwellheit or whatever, his wife. So what they teach you is they teach you how this place works. And
Okay.
they teach you the I am.
Okay. Okay.
They teach you how to speak your reality into existence.
Okay. So intent, word
And these people,
crafting.
and so the guy that designed this program, he ended up dying over Clear Lake on his airplane malfunction. He ended up dying. Then his wife took over the program, and then some other people ended up taking over the program. And I know those people. Those people are CIA agents, and they train.
Well,
Me and my mom went through that.
before you before you went through it while it was CIA.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a
All right.
CIA program, but they're not going to tell you that.
Right.
But I can prove that. I can show you. I can show you.
Well, I trust you on any mental developmental program that is not free operated outside of
It costs no. It was 5,000. This so Psi 7 PSI 7 seminars. You can Google it right now, dude. It exists. And I can show you the people that own it, even though they don't own it. It's CIA, bro. It's a mental. It's for like CEOs and CFOs. They train business owners essentially. They train them how to be good leaders, and they train them psychology of how to understand the human psychology and how to understand shit like that, bro. That's what they did.
Okay, so it's a grooming type of
Sort
program.
Yeah.
Okay. How did you fare with that? I mean, did you reject it?
I
Did
didn't
you
I didn't I
utilize
didn't
it?
know. At the time, I was young. I was 17, 18 years old, and at the time it was the greatest experience of my life because I was learning. They were teaching me about myself. I didn't even know how I worked, bro. I was a kid and they were teaching me. To me, it was so eye-opening because they were showing me all of the things that I had hidden from my past, and they brought out all of the emotions, and they brought the real fucking nature of myself out, and they taught me slowly like a baby how to crawl, then how to walk, and then how to sprint. But they showed me how to do that by working these principles and how the universe and the world works, bro.
Okay.
It's kind of it kind of goes into Freemasonry and stuff like that. I mean, you get back what you put out, sort of thing. It's all kind of they're all kind of tied together in a way.
Yeah, masonry is just social cohesion for the infrastructure. The Fraternal Order of Masons actually serve the purpose to help
I can,
hold.
dude. Okay, so I can tell you know what you're talking about. So I can actually, um, yeah. So you can understand what I'm saying. So you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying.
Yes, I do.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they taught us we did like trust falls, and we did a trust fall over a ledge that if you fell you would fall down into like a fucking like you're dead.
Right.
Uh so we did stuff like that, and it was all stuff to train the human mind to be able to essentially cope with um reality, I guess.
Do you think that any of it broke down safety protocols that you already had in place in your head and it allowed you to surpass those safety protocols?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a
Yeah,
lot of
it
sense.
allowed me to step beyond.
Because I'm
Yeah,
sure the
it did.
military did.
It put me levels ahead above my peers.
Right, right, right. Because I imagine the military also had a similar effect. Maybe not as profound,
And I
but
did this before the military. I was already ahead of people in the military when I got into the military because I understood the fucking human psyche because I had already gone through these fucking CIA things that I didn't even know were fucking CIA. And then when I was in the military, I started looking into it. And I was like, holy fuck, this fucking program my fucking parents put me in are fucking CIA people. Like, what the fuck is going on here, dude? This is weird.
You say that your dad is a pretty prominent individual. I mean, obviously he's a master skilled tradesman. Um, do you think he was wanting to groom you into a higher?
He never had time. He would never I've thought about this for many years, brother. He didn't have enough time set aside to do anything like that.
Okay.
His time was going to work. He worked in the union for many years. He was a carpenter.
Right.
He became a superintendent very young without going to college. He didn't get a bachelor's or anything. He became a superintendent, and then he became a general superintendent. He's built some of the biggest hospitals in the state of California.
Awesome.
Literally, like, this guy's built some of the biggest he's been in charge of building the biggest buildings in California. High towers and shit. He just understands construction. He understands building. He understands all that shit. So, and I understand that Freemasons, those two things sometimes coincide.
Oh yeah. Yes, definitely.
And my dad, he is now at the executive level, or corporate level, I guess you should say, to where he's working for a company called Turner Construction. They're like the biggest company in America, and he is in charge of Wyoming down to New Mexico and all of the West Coast, all of their projects. They built the Los Angeles Rams Stadium. They built everything. So my dad's up there. He's pretty well off, man.
Yeah, if they got LA Stadium, man, they're definitely got
Yeah,
some cool.
yeah. LA, that was their general contractor was Turner Construction Company. They built the Los Angeles stadium, and I knew a guy when I was living down there. He was holy shit.
Right? What was that?
Fucking picture just fucking fell off my wall. Can you see it?
Yeah, I'm looking. What is it? Family picture or just art?
No, a picture of my dog. My
Oh.
grandma painted this picture with watercolor,
Oh.
and it just fell off the wall. I had these sticky things behind it to hold it up, but I guess they fucking let out. So whatever. I guess I'm gonna
Really?
have to
That's a
fucking nail
water?
it or screw it. Look,
That's
I
a
put four
water?
of these fucking sticky things. You see them?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't do fucking jack shit, I guess.
That's a watercolor, man. Your grandma was obviously talented as hell.
My grandma's mom was married to the real John Wayne.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
That is a very beautiful picture, man.
Not the actor, the actual sheriff.
Right. Wow, man.
Yeah, my grandma was supposedly born in a Cherokee tribe. But
How much of an impact would you say that the church had on your life, Austin?
that what had on my life?
Church, your religious upbringing. How much would you say
I didn't really
impacted
have a
that?
religious upbringing. I was raised non-denominational.
Okay.
So, yeah, I grew up non-denominational. I will my dad, I've never once been to church with my dad. I can't even imagine my dad stepping inside of a church. That's a crazy thought to even imagine.
Right.
But my mom always wanted to go to church because she was just, trying to be a good mom and do what's best for her kids. You know, I'm sure that's what was going through her mind, right? I'm trying to do good for my kids. We're going to go to church on Sundays. So I grew up non denominational. And basically, what I did at church was I played with fucking boobs and, yeah, I just hit on the girls. That was the first time I went to a church camp when I was in like seventh grade, and that was like the first time I got to play with some tits.
Woohoo!
And yeah, that's what I remember about going to church.
Right?
Playing with boobs, dude. They were huge too. They were fucking huge, bro. They were like double D's, like the biggest tits, and everyone in church could see them. And she was like my age, and we were like, I don't know, we were like seventh, eighth grade or some shit, dude. But they were like double D's.
I got my very first blowjob from a church lock-in.
Yeah, these are the biggest tits I ever seen, dude. It's crazy. And they were white. They were pale white with like little pink like penny nipples.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. And you could see the veins in them. They were so fucking pushed out.
Oh man.
They were
Oh man.
nice. Me and one other guy in the church camp. Cause dude, we were staying by this fucking river in tents, bro. And we snuck out with this girl, and me and my friend, I got the left boob, he had the right boob. We were just fucking playing with their boobs. We were fucking amazed.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, fuck. I noticed that churches will organize stuff like that to try and keep the marriage rate within the church to grow the congregation. Because I know the church lock-ins that I went to,
You think so? You really think that?
Yes, yeah, because I went to Southern Baptist lock-in, and they really promoted. We did hay rides and charades, and we did different things together during the lock-ins, and I think they were trying to try and get boyfriend and girlfriend within the church.
I mean, kind of makes sense, but it would take a lot of effort. I don't know. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I mean, that sounds kind of Mormon to me, but yeah.
Well, I know the Southern Baptists, they're not very welcoming to, outsiders, especially in the Appalachians. So, most of the families know each other, and over the course of, 3 generations, they've kind of married into each other's family by proxy of the kids going to church.
Huh.
I was ostracized for heavy metal. I was listening to Ozzy Osbourne, heavy Judas Priest, and
I mean,
they
yeah,
threw me the fuck out.
we accept the world with which we're given. We accept the world with which we're given. I grew up. My dad played fucking Tupac, Too Short, 2 Live Crew.
Remember them?
He played a bunch of rap, but he also played fucking Kenny Chesney, Garth Brooks, Keith Urban, Toby Keith, and Alan Jackson. So it was a wide variety of things, and what it did, if I'm being honest, bro, it made me not understand my identity because at a young age, everything you hear, it's dude, it's doing on to you. It's fucking it's making your mind, it's constructing your mind into a certain way of thinking.
Well,
right? At a young
subconsciously,
age, because that's all you know. You don't know anything else. So these sounds are constructing your mind. And when my dad plays at a young age, if he's playing fucking rap and he's playing country and rock, those are three different identities. So I'm
yeah,
trying to
they're
attach to
cultural
this identity, and this identity. Who the fuck am I?
Well,
See what
that
I'm
could be
saying?
done. Yeah, well,
That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now.
your subconscious was picking up on three different, not only cultural ideals, but frequencies.
Yeah, I have the country thing going on, and then I have the fucking fuck bitches get money thing going on, and then I have the fucking AC/DC let's get ready to play a football game thing going on. So it's like, where the fuck am I? Where do I align?
You know, Austin, I don't think you're the only person that suffers with that. You may suffer an extreme of it,
I
but
think I do. I think I suffered extremely because I think my dad suffered from it and he pushed it on to me.
okay, I can relate. 'Cause I have three different personalities that I deal with inside of myself, and each of them are contradictory to the other. But you know, I've learned to manage. So I knew it took me a long time to learn to manage those three personalities. But being subjected to that without,
So would you say that you're a mixture of all of them?
yes, absolutely,
And you
absolutely.
know when to
Some
use
most
them at
of
certain
them.
times?
I'm sorry.
You know when to use those personalities at certain times depending on the situation.
Generally, I'm not the best at it, Austin, but I do try and apply each of the three personalities
But I'm
where.
talking about okay, so I'm talking about a rudimentary foundation of somebody's identity, right?
Yes,
If a kid grows up listening to only country, that's how they're going to turn out. If they listen to only rock, that's how they're going to turn out. If they listen to only rap, so I was mixed, and I think music is a fucking psyop in its own because all we're like fucking sponges, bro. We just absorb information. We're basically computers. We
yeah,
absorb information and we process the information and we get rid of the information we don't like and we keep the information we want.
I think
And
you're 100% right on that. We receive, we transmute, and then we
yes,
transmit.
yes, 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 yes. So what happens when you get a bunch of mixed signals? You
Yeah, that could
see
be
what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
highly,
That
highly
can cause for an
conflicted.
identity crisis.
Yeah, highly conflicted.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, bro. That's where I've been at my whole life. And I didn't choose this, obviously.
Have you ever tried to isolate the identities into, classification of persona? You know that you're in this identity when you start acting this way or thinking this way,
Absolutely.
and then
When I put
kind of
on when I put on my Cobra skin boots and I put on my Levi jeans and I put my weapon on my hip, I'm a cowboy.
okay,
When I put on my thong sandals and my short shorts and my fucking t-shirt and glasses, I'm fucking West Coast fucking beach guy with muscles.
okay,
I'm
okay,
whatever persona. I mean, I'm a different persona depending on however I want to cosplay, right?
right. Um, I have the wounded child, which is Glenn Monday. Then I have a spiritual intermediary, and then I have Axis Rat-Blood, which is a very Axis Rat-Blood protects the spiritual intermediary, and the wounded child that is still trying to heal.
Uh-huh.
So I had to learn when I was,
I copy.
yeah, I had to learn when I was dealing with the wounded child or the spiritual medium, or whether I was dealing with just this outright overbearing protector, Axis rat blood. You know, so that the inner child could truly heal. And
I think that you are more I think that you're more good than you are evil. So why would you represent yourself as a symbol that represents evil?
actually, Austin, it's a test of faith.
But to the
Not
rest of the world, that symbol right there represents
yeah,
something evil. It represents Satan. It represents evil. It represents pedophilia. It represents child trafficking. It represents rape. It represents murder. It represents everything fucking bad. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. That symbol represents evil. But you seem to be a good person, right? You seem no. I'm not gonna say that. You seem to have good intentions, right? So why would you have a symbol that represents the opposite of what you intend?
because what it does for me, Austin, is it live without fear. If you live without fear, then these symbols, you have no fear of them. You have no fear of
That's a
demons.
cop
You
out
have no
answer. I
fear.
think you need. That's a cop out answer. Cop out.
Well,
I think you need to change your way of thinking.
I'm
I
not
think you
also
need.
dismissing the shock value of it.
I think you need to change your way of thinking, Axis Rat-Blood.
I do like the shock value of it, and I'm not going to lie about that.
I know. You like the attention. I used to walk around high school going like this, Hell Satan. I said that
Right?
for years. I used to walk around high school going, Hell Satan, Hell Satan, Hell Satan. And then what happened? I got fucking 666 tatted on my back.
Right? But
So I
don't ever
spoke it
dismiss
into the
the,
universe.
don't ever dismiss the shock value that I carry, because I do. You know, that was a part of me as an entertainer, and it's still a
I
part of
don't
me.
dismiss it. I don't dismiss it at all. That's the only reason I'm talking to you is because of the shock value. I wouldn't
Yeah,
be talking to you. I wouldn't be talking to you if you were just some fucking Joe Schmo, boring motherfucker. I'm talking to you because you seem to have a high understanding of who you are and what this is.
I've
So
got
that's the only
I've
reason
got
I'm
a bit
talking to
of
you because that's what
insight.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what this is and who I am. Right. So I'm going to talk to other people trying to figure that out or who have different ideas on what they are.
I've got inklings as best that I can interpret, but I'll be honest, Austin, I am no representative of the incomprehensible. And to me, the great architect is incomprehensible.
But why would you claim? Why would you claim an entity? Why would you claim an entity to be known that you don't know?
I guess it's the only thing I can chalk it up to, Austin, is just the shock value.
I
You
got
know,
you.
kind of like Kiss got on stage with their
I
clothes,
just
and
telling you.
they Alice
Don't people.
Cooper, Twisted Sister.
I take a lead.
Yeah, you're right. But I grew up with those bands.
Finally fucking being honest. Holy shit. Wow, I've never seen you be this fucking honest. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is very interesting. You know what? Dude, when I was senior in high school, senior years, my friends were Satanists.
Okay.
Full blown Satanists. Their siblings, their older siblings, were Satanists. One of my friends, he was a Satanist. His dad was a priest at the church in town.
Okay.
And that's who I hung out with. I was the quarterback in high school. I was the shortstop in baseball. I was the stud athlete. But at school, I hung out with the weed smokers, the drinkers, the Satanists, the fucking. That's who I hung out with, bro. Those are my people. Those are my people. Because I grew up fucked up, right? I grew up going from my dad's who had money to my mom's in a trailer park, and she wouldn't eat some nights because she didn't have enough food because she had to feed me and my sister. So I grew up in both worlds, right? I seen both worlds, right?
Don't you
And so
think that that broadened your perspective on?
yeah, because one week I'd go to money, and one week I'd go to poor.
Right, right. I could see where that would broaden your understanding of those that have and those that have not.
Oh, absolutely, brother. 1,000,000%. I see
Yeah.
it all. I see both sides. Most people don't have that perspective.
No, they don't. They really don't. And
And
you're
so and
fortunate.
so and what I like to do is I like to rebel against the system. So I like to go with the stoners and the drinkers and potheads and da da da. And so we were a fucking basically a gang, and we sat in front of the school, and we ran the school. It was like six of us dudes, and like three of them were fucking full blown Satanists, and one of their older uncles was like real fucking real Satanist, deep Satanist. Like I'm talking like real fucking Satanists, and you could look them up right now, and I can show you their Instagram, and they're still into that. Uh, but for some reason, that's who I was attracted to. That's who I hung out with because one of them started fighting UFC as a senior, and I
Oh,
was like the quarterback, and another one was like he was like the coolest kid in the school, and like we all just like mixed together, and we were like we sat at the bench in front of the school and just fucking bullied people. Basically, we were bullies, basically a gang, and so I got to see that side of it, and so yeah, I fucking. What am I trying to say here? What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I don't know. I I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
well, you kind of chose a niche as your social and peer group. I hung out with the stoner
Yeah, I
heavy
guess that
metal.
was my escape. That was my escape from my family life, I guess.
I can understand that.
I don't know.
Definitely.
Sorry,
I
I got
mean,
lost there.
that's all right, man. You know, I found that hanging out with the metalhead stoners, man, was about the only way that I could identify with my family because they were all drunks and
See,
drug
bro.
addicts.
See, look, I want you to understand. I'm the opposite way. My dad played professional baseball for the San Diego Padres.
Oh, hell yeah.
I grew up way different. And since the beginning, I always went towards the stoner metalhead fucking people. I always went against the grain. I always questioned the system. I always questioned everything. Why is this? Why am I here? What is this? Where are we at? What the fuck's going on? I've always done that. I just want to know what the fuck is going on. I want to know where I'm at. I want to know everything. I want to know truth. I've always had a fucking high desire for truth since the beginning.
Well, I think the fact that you were willing to pursue these different understandings to kind of get a solidification of yourself is very admirable because a lot of people they get caught in a niche and they don't ever get out of it.
No, dude, I used to play for some of the best fucking baseball teams, right? And I knew at a young age, why am I fucking playing with a ball? Why do people idolize playing games with balls? What the fuck are we doing here? What am I doing? You know, my dad's a professional baseball player teaching me, and I'm fucking top shit, right? I had some of the I was known for having the fastest hands in Northern California back in the day.
Fucking man, yeah.
Literally. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I'm telling you, Axis.
Right.
And I still, at the time, as I had that skill, I questioned why the fuck am I putting so much time, effort, energy, attention into playing with a fucking ball, playing a game with a ball, when I could be trying to figure out the fucking all the answers of everything else. Why am I playing with this ball? What the fuck am I doing?
Did you ever enjoy just leisurely playing ball?
I did.
Okay.
And I would enjoy it now. And sometimes I have a rush for it. And there's some, there's that human aspect of me. There's that human aspect that goes back to, dude, I would love to take a ground ball right now. Like, I would love to take ground ball. Like, that's probably, if there's anything I could say I want to do before I die, it'd be fucking take ground balls from shortstop.
Okay, I got you. I got you. You enjoy
But
the
that's how
thrill
I
of the
was but
game.
that's how I was fucking ingrained and bred to be, dude. That's how I was bred to be, you know? I don't know anything else.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I do, but that's naturally what, that's what brings me pleasure is being able to do that good. Being able to take a ground ball how you're supposed to perfectly. Yeah, there's more to baseball than most people see. It's 90% mental, 10% physical. So yeah,
right, and
it is. It's actually it's a beautiful game because a lot of it is based on body language.
I can see that. Mhm. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
definitely see that.
Yeah.
And you're even though you're maybe outfield or left or right field, you still have to stay aware of what the game is, what's going on in the game, just in case. You may be the one to catch that left hit out into to long, uh, mid or full field. So
One
you
of
got to
my
be
best
aware.
friends growing up, his name was Bradley Case.
Mm-hmm.
His parents gave him the middle name Justin.
Just in case.
And
Gotcha.
his older brother, he was a year above us. He ended up playing AAA for the Giants, San Francisco Giants. He played for the Sacramento River Cats. Yeah,
Oh,
he got
hell yeah.
drafted into the San Francisco Giants program. That was my best friend. He lived like a couple houses down from me. And my dad coached him. My dad was the coach. Because my dad was whatever. I'm not even talking about this. Why am I talking about this? Fuck this.
That's all right, man. I mean,
I drank too much. Sorry, my bad, Axis.
oh, you're all right, brother. You don't have to apologize for anything on here, man. As long as you're real.
Yeah, it. I've never been known to pull shit out of my ass. I just talk about my life, so that's what happens.
Well, it's a good thing, man. Especially when you don't have 30 people trying to down you for doing something that you feel is a directive that you've chosen. You know, I think that's one of my main bitches with this whole social community is you chose to do something to benefit yourself, and then everybody's there to poke a stick at you or point a finger or to try and demean or belittle your endeavor. And that to me is just, that to me is the devil. Oh, what a face. Beautiful. So puppy. So puppy.
I'm trying to show it really close because it's it's hard to see, but there's like so much color in her fucking eyes and her nose, like the orange and the green. It's kind of hard to see. I'm trying to put it under the light, but
Yeah, you can see it there. You can definitely see the color variations there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right?
what you doing, mama? Oh shit! I don't know where the fuck to put this painting. It keeps fucking falling off the wall. I put it on the wall right here, and the fucking I got those like sticky things that you put stickers like behind the painting, and it's supposed to stick to it.
Right?
And it's been on for about I don't know a month and a half, I would say, and it fell off yesterday. So I put it back on today, and it fell off again within a few hours. So I just ripped the fucking stickers off, and then it ripped the paint off the fucking wall. So now I have to put paint back on the fucking wall and figure out where to put this motherfucking painting.
You know, the ones that I found that hold the best weight that are stickers are the 3M white and your
Yeah.
premium.
Look, dude. I know what you're talking about too.
Yep.
I have these ones. Yeah, the 3M. I think these are the 3M ones, but so I think they stick together. Fuck. I think they're supposed to stick together like that, and then I push them together.
Right?
Okay, so they're pushed together. No. Okay, hold on. Let me fucking get this shit right. Go, go. Hey, Axis.
Yeah.
How come nobody else is fucking joining the live stream? Just me.
I don't know, Austin. Most people are
Dude, it's
busy.
not sticky enough. It's not sticky enough.
Okay.
Not even close. These are fucking garbage. These ones, these little white ones,
Yeah.
these ones are way stickier. These, hold on, let me see. Yeah, those are way fucking stickier. But I might have to fucking put a screw in the wall. I'm gonna go grab my fucking gun out of my tools real quick. Put a screw in the wall.
You think it might be some type of paranormal? Your grandmother's trying to get a hold of you?
No, my grandma is. No, it's not.
Okay, I just checking.
When my mom dies, though, she's gonna start twitching my lights off. That's what she told me.
Um,
All right, let's see. Where do I set up a fucking phone? Okay.
there we go. We're going to get a picture hung the right way.
Smells like barbecue out here. Barbecue.
Fuck, that's a good smell.
Smells good.
Yeah. I love meat and cheese, man. Meat and cheese. I love it.
Come here. Hey, get in here. Where's the fucking picture at? Oh, right there. Okay. Let's.
Looking for that stud.
Right there. Yeah, I have the stud finder. I just don't want to dig it out.
Right.
Yeah, I really don't want to dig it out. I don't know what bag it's in. I have so many fucking tools, it's ridiculous. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking poke at it. Actually, no, I'm just gonna fucking hang it in the fucking drywall. I don't give a fuck. It'll sit. Good?
Very nice.
I didn't
Very
even go to a stud. It's in the fucking drywall, so it might. I don't know. Fuck it. As long as nobody fucks with it, it should fucking sit there. It's fine. I build
right.
houses, so I know how it fucking shit.
Well, if you have to, you can always put a little epoxy if that screw starts to slip.
I love this fucking drill, dude. It's almost fucking $300 be without the
What
battery.
is it? The DeWalt?
Yeah, it's DeWalt, but it's a short. See how short this is right here? From
Yeah.
here to here, between my thumb and my index.
Hell
It's
yeah.
short. It's for short spaces. So this is like, yeah, this is like their newest DeWalt. Ruger, no, get up here. Hey, come on, let's go. Ruger, come
Yeah, I usually
on.
get DeWalt, Snap-on, and Skill.
Let's see what I got in here. Dude, I wish I had a light. I need a fucking light in here. It's alright. I'm not gonna live in here for long. I'm moving to the country soon.
Yeah, we're getting things tidied up. I'm going back to Arizona. I
Yeah.
don't care if I ain't doing them again.
My grandpa's growing out and he has about 4 to 5 different properties out here with
Cool.
many acres and One of them has a house that we're still in the process of building, and one of them already has a big ass house on it. And my uncle and aunt are moving here next month with my two cousins from Los Angeles, and they're gonna go live in that house. Huge, and
What I
yeah,
plan
bro.
on doing is you can buy claims in Arizona really cheap as long as
Mhm.
you show that you're actually doing something with the property and you're following through with the claim. And I
That's
was
what
going to
they say.
homestead on the claim.
That's what they say.
No, it's true, man. I mean, there
I
was
mean, how do you show improvement of the property? You show pictures of when you moved in or moved it. Like,
yeah, you
how
show
do you?
pictures of when you first got there. You show pictures of you still continuing to operate a claim, which is a mine. You gotta, they'll come out and safety check it, and then you are allowed to build a small facility for, sleeping and commodities on that claim territory. So as long as you hold the claim to that spot of land, you can build a small homestead there, or even an RV, or and as long as you keep the upkeep up and you continue to operate that claim, you can have, you're entitled to that land. And they go cheap, man, Austin. Some of those
Hey,
claims,
can
like
I
I
tell you
said,
something? Can I tell you
yeah.
something? Hey, uh, how the fuck do I say this? Okay. So, what if there's a whole society of people who understand how money works and know that it's all fake, and they understand that they can write themselves checks, unlimited amount of checks to the Federal Reserve and get as many debt notes as they want because they're just writing fake checks, and there's a whole society of people, and once everyone figures out that that's going on, then the society fails. So what they want is, they don't want everyone knowing about this. So the fact that I'm saying this right now tells another person and everyone here watching. So all these people are going to get that thought in their mind, and then the entire fucking system, fraudulent system that they're running, goes
Yeah.
down because I'm getting the word out. So I shouldn't even be talking right now.
Well, that's use at your discretion, but know that I will keep this up if you want me to.
Yeah, probably not.
That's up to you. But if you want me to delete the stream after it's done, I will. If you want the information there, it is. And if you don't want to say it, don't.
You know what? Hey, I don't know, man. It's sketchy.
I'm not. This channel isn't, here whenever I
It's
host.
sketchy. It's
Yeah.
sketchy. Honestly, Axis, it's sketchy. Because yeah, it's sketchy. I'm not. I can't.
Well, I think that squatters' rights are an interesting, sketchy use of the law.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If you can show improvement to somebody's abandoned house for 2 years, you can seize that motherfucker. I think that's land seizure, civilian land seizure.
I mean, what are we doing here? We're just. My word's bigger than your word. This is mine. No, this is mine. No, this is mine. No, this is mine. Okay, let's fight over it. Oh, boom, boom.
Right, right. And a lot of it comes down to hostility, especially, when you look at the homesteaders and the squatters and the alternative ways to be able to house yourself or even leave
I like the
America.
way you think. I like the way you think. You think positively, which it gives me some kind of hope because I'm pretty much hopeless at this point. And I don't say that to try and like literally. I just don't see like the purpose of creation. What is the purpose? What are we doing? We're just fucking doing wars and locking
That
people up and behind bars and creating money and just like what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing?
that is a profound question, Austin. And that is profound. What the fuck are we actually doing? My answer to that is we should be working in harmony with the constant, that which the great architect put into place. But man has to alter, change, manipulate, or even abominate.
Okay. We got to stop right there because I've heard that thousands of times.
Oh yeah, I guarantee it.
Man has to change and manipulate. Why? So man has to change and manipulate. No, it doesn't. God created man to do that. There's a reason we were created to change and manipulate. Like there's a creation above that created us to change and manipulate everything.
Why
There's all of us. There's all of us inside of that creation.
why do you think
For the
it's
creator.
inherent in man's nature to want to improve upon nature? What do you think that comes from, Austin?
I don't want to improve upon nature.
No,
Do I want to improve upon nature? What do you
no.
wait, hold on. Let's slow this down. Sorry, I'm not gonna try and control the conversation, but what do you mean by control or improve upon nature? What do you
Well,
mean
I'm
by that?
talking weather
Do you mean by train my
modification.
dogs to do better, or what do you mean
No,
by
no,
that?
no, no, no. I'm talking weather modification, dams, you know, massive terrain
Why does that all have to
alteration.
be so secretive though?
To me, it's
It's
not.
because
They put it right in my face.
it's because I know why. I know why.
See, I don't, I could never understand why you couldn't just work, build in harmony with your environment, such as the ancients did with the pyramids and, the way that their
Do you think I'm a
architecture
threat?
was.
Do you think I'm a threat?
No, Austin, not unless you were threatened. I could see you protecting yourself.
No,
I
I'm
could
saying
definitely see
do you
that.
think I'm a threat of do you think I'm a threat to the truth being exposed to
Absolutely.
everyone?
Absolutely, you are. Absolutely.
You think I'm a threat to exposing the truth to everyone who doesn't deserve to know the truth?
Yes. I think
What,
whenever you get the occasion to
so
be heard,
what do you advise I do?
um, what your heart, your gut, your mind, your soul, and your natural
So where
state
do
of
I go? Where
being.
do I go? Where do I go? Within?
uh, I say as long as you keep improving
What
what you
if I
could.
think that that the reason compasses work and the reason they all go to the north is because we're on a flat surface and all the arrows point north towards Santa Claus, Satan,
Right.
um, who who is a beast in the north that wears a red fur coat like Santa
Descends
Claus,
into a pit
right?
of fire, brings
Right.
gifts to.
And so what if I think there's that all knowing, all seeing being right there in that place? What happens if I want to travel there? Do you think I'll get stopped?
Um, I think certain regions, yeah, the military might stop you
What if
and.
I want to go there? What if I want to see why all of my compasses, so called the magnesium, uh, uh, all points north? Why do compasses point north?
Well, you know, Austin,
Why do they all point towards the center?
if you made it there,
What's
I would hope
what's
that you would document it.
what's attracting all the compasses to point that way?
You know, Polaris is
The North
I
Star,
think,
yes.
yeah, it's a
But what is
space.
attracting all the compasses to point towards the center of Earth?
Well, I think because that's where the actual highest ratio of magnetic attraction is. You know, I think
I
that
wonder why.
that is.
I wonder why.
I think that there are things there that they don't allow us to know, and maybe they
Who's
don't even
they? Who's
know
they?
themselves. But I do think they're keeping shit hid from us as far as that goes. You know, I think they've definitely, well, there's definite cause for them to put restricted zones, even in the Grand Canyon. There are parts of the Grand Canyon you cannot go. You know, I stayed on the North Ridge, and I was really close to that no go zone, but I didn't tempt it. I thought about it, but I didn't do it.
No, you know what happened was, right? It said no ho, and you misread it, and you turned around because it said no hose. So you're like, fuck it, I'm turning around.
Well, Austin, I was really, really intrigued, and really, I contemplated.
At least I have a good sense of humor, right, Axel?
Yeah, I'm not down in your sense of
All
humor at
right,
all.
I gotta, I gotta urinate. Hold on. Hey, Axis.
Yeah.
Do you think that there's a difference between your conversations with AI and an actual human being?
Oh yeah.
Do you think that there's some sort of natural spark of thought that comes with human beings other than rather than with AI?
Yeah, I think AI is a particular intelligent design on its own. Whereas humans are, they're biological computers, and they work
So
off.
do you? So okay. So what's the difference between my mind and AI? Like, do you think that like our minds are basically, or AI is basically a representation or a representation of our mind?
Yeah, because that's where it got its information from. It,
Exactly,
it,
and that's where I
it
think the
learned from
Bible
me.
came from.
Yeah, it
That's
learned
where I
from me.
no, that's where I think the Bible came from. I, I I don't care if I get killed for saying this. I don't give a fuck. I think that humanity didn't start too long ago. Everything seems to be in the late 1800s. And the Bible was given to us or me in this system, and this Bible was given by the creator of this system. It's all like the Truman Show. Everything's like the Truman Show, except for I'm the only one in the Truman Show, and all of your actors, including you, Access. And I'm not a paranoid schizophrenic. I haven't done too many drugs to be a paranoid schizophrenic. I'm not questioning myself or my reality, but maybe by saying this, I might get a knock at the door eventually, like I have before, and so be it. Maybe I am Truman Burbank in the Truman Show. Truman Burbank, true man, the true
Yeah.
man, and it was filmed in Burbank, California. Hey, stop. Burbank, California. Truman Burbank. Um, there can only be one, and that means that everyone else is an actor, including you, Axis.
Absolutely. And
So
in that
where's the knock at the door? I'm waiting for it.
in that perspective, Austin, you know, by your observation, you would be right. I think that's a question a lot of
Talk me
people.
out of it. Talk me out of it, Axis. Talk me out of it.
I can't.
My claim is that every single human being around me, including you, is an actor as seen in the movie Truman Show. That is my belief. That is how I think. I think that you are an actor.
I
Okay?
can't. I can't
We are
argue.
all merely actors with God as our director, just like it says in the big book of AA, right?
Yeah.
And that was given to us by who? Carl Jung, some Freemasons, right?
Yeah.
So some Freemasons gave us the book of AA, Alcoholics Anonymous, and it all connects. Everything just perfectly fucking connects. And I figured it out. Everybody's an actor. You're all actors.
I can take that in two sense of degrees. One is nobody's being truly honest about the character that they are truly, or secondly, you're in a universal scripted show and
Yes, I
um
am. I am. This is a
okay.
universal universe, one verse, one script. The word verse means script. You know that, Axis, and I know that you know that. That's why I'm repeating it because I know that you know that. Universe means one script. This is
Yeah.
one script. It's one movie script. You're all actors.
And I, like I said, Austin, I don't think anybody's truly their authentic self unless they allow themselves to be truly that
Including
vulnerable
me,
and know
including me,
themselves.
right?
Could
I
be.
have a script. I have numbers behind me. I have a script, right? I have a code behind me.
An algorithm. Yeah, you have an algorithm.
Yeah, I have a death date.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
know there's a way to figure out your death date, Access?
I heard about it, but I didn't check into it.
Don't
Apparently
don't
there's
don't research too much.
okay. I'm listening.
Don't
I'm
research too much.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Live
even
your
begin
life.
to
Live your life right now for how it is.
right.
Right. We have a death date.
I always
It's
considered
all pre-written, brother. But
yeah.
why? But my question is, why did my creator allow me to know that?
See, I don't know, Austin. I think we're all
Why
given
did
different.
my creator allow me to know that other than the fact that I might be the creator of this?
Essentially closer to the understanding of source and its intention. It's very well possible, Austin. I don't rule out things. You know?
I don't either, brother. I'm just free thinking right now, man. And
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
You may
I
be
don't. At the end of the day, the smartest person says, "I don't know." Right? We always say that in the truth community. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
yeah,
Whatever,
watch
dude. I
it
really
again.
don't know. I could be completely deceived. Just like in the same way that when I go into a dream and I go into a dream state, right? First of all, I'm different than most. I lucid dream every night. So every single night I lucid dream, I know I'm dreaming. And I talk to the people in my dream and I tell them that, hey, you're in my dream. This is what's going on. If you want to do anything to me or try to arrest me or capture me or get a hold of me, all I have to do is open my eyes and I'm out of here. That's it.
Yeah.
So I'm different in that sense because I know a lot of people don't lucid dream like that. And since I've been trying to quit alcohol for the past 2 years, all of my dreams have been about alcohol. So every night, so I go into two different realities, right? I sleep for 10 hours and I dream about drinking alcohol. And then I wake up and there's no alcohol. And I've been doing that for 2 years. Hey, fucker, stop. Stop. I've been doing that for 2 years, bro. And I'm telling you, it's fucking. I don't talk about this with anyone, even like psychiatrists or anything. And I have psychiatrists, I have fucking mental health experts, and I'm telling you, Axis, because you're smarter than any of these fucking indoctrinated fucking retards. But I literally have two lives. I have two lives. I have one life where I go to sleep for 10 hours and I drink alcohol and then I wake up and I'm sober for 10, 12 hours and then I go back to sleep and I'm drinking in my dreams for hours. So I'm fighting between two fucking realities, bro. And it's hard to describe to people because dreams, to most people, dreams are just like something that like to most people, dreams aren't shit. They're nothing. But to me, it's like a whole different reality. Like I literally go into a different reality, and so it fucks with me differently. I think I've always been way in tune and way in touch with like something else other than this fucking place. I
I
don't
think
know.
that dreams can be highly prophetic, and the more lucid you become in your dreams, the more uh, aware you are of the meaning of the dream or potentially the bearing that it has from the subconscious into your conscious life.
Yeah, I mean, it has. Hold on, sorry.
Yeah.
It has to play into the conscious because the subconscious lets go. When I wake up, I forget it. No, no, no. It plays into the subconscious. Sorry, I said that wrong. I worded that way wrong. It plays into the subconscious because it affects me when I'm not thinking about it. Um it does, dude, because like I'll be reminded. I'll be reminded if I see a liquor store, I'll be reminded, fuck, I just had a dream that I was just fucking drunk. Wait, was I drunk? Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, I was drunk. I was drunk last night. Wait, no, I wasn't drunk last night. That was a dream. No. That was real. No, that was fake. That's how it goes in my brain, dude. Literally, that's how it goes. I'm
So you,
questioning myself if I drank last night or if I didn't based on my fucking dreams, dude. I I drank myself into such a psychosis state to where my brain is fucked, Axis.
I think that the fact that it's bleeding over into your reality to the point where you're questioning it, it's ingrained in your subconscious and your conscious mind
Yeah.
coherently.
Yeah, coherently is the disturbing part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty intense.
Incoherently would be, yeah, coherently, yeah, that's disturbing. Oh, well, the fact that I could recognize it gives me some sort of chance.
Awareness of it, yeah. If you weren't aware of it, I could imagine that that would be directional in your daily activity. But you
Yeah,
are aware of
but
it.
I want better for myself, Axis. I don't want to be like this, dude. This happened when I was like 15, and I just never stopped. It progressed, and the progression progressed upon itself.
I could see that. It's from trauma building up and eventually taking a foothold into the conscious and the subconscious. I can see that, Austin. I can definitely see that.
Yeah. I'm glad you, dude. Wow.
I do want to say that I appreciate you, being as transparent and honest as you are, man. I'm very honored.
Well, it takes somebody hurt to be able to recognize somebody like me.
I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's very true.
The normal person couldn't recognize somebody like me.
No, because they haven't been there, nor have they allowed themselves to broaden their perspective enough to even, relate or rationalize with somebody that's been there. They may platicate what they're saying, but do they truly understand and mean it? No.
No. You scratching that. Get over here. You scratching at me for? What are you scratching at me for, huh?
And I'm sure, Austin, as long as you've been on YouTube, you've heard every fucking, oh, I've had the worst story and the worst this, that, and another. But generally, those that really, truly had traumatic experiences with addiction, violence, or anything else, they're not the first ones to speak about it and try and say, oh, well, mine was worse than yours. No, everybody goes through their own, some more severe than others, but generally those that have it that severe don't openly talk about it.
Hey, Axis, people have been watching me go through this for years. I've been open about this more than probably anyone ever on YouTube.
Right?
People have been
And
literally watching my process. I've gone to, dude, last year I went to a $80,000 60-day rehab in Sheridan, Wyoming, North Wyoming, kind of by Montana. Hey, get
wow,
off my couch. Get the fuck off my couch. Get down.
that's way up northwest.
And I didn't pay for it. But and before that, I went to a Christian rehab in the middle of the country in fucking Colorado. I went to a Christian rehab for 14 days. They tried to get me to stay for like 60, but that was at the beginning of my trying to be sober. Like that was the beginning, and I didn't realize that was the beginning. Like I thought, okay, I'm gonna go to this rehab. I have to go because I basically just threw away my life for the past decade, literally 10 years, completely erased from alcohol. And so and so I thought I was gonna be cured after fucking 14 days. Fuck no, dude. I've been fighting this shit for 2 years, bro. I've been in and out of rehabs, detoxes. I went to 3 detoxes last year. I went to 3 ER visits. I had a seizure. I had fucking, bro, everything you could imagine. I went through the DTs. I've hallucinated getting off alcohol multiple times. I used to drink like you could not imagine. Like you couldn't imagine, Access.
Well, if you're suffering
It's
visual DC,
Access. I'll say this right now. I'll say this right now, and this is the only time I'm gonna say this. I ran out of money in about 2021, the year, and I didn't have a way to get alcohol, and I was an alcoholic, and I was fiending. And so I had the idea. Okay, I have to go steal a bottle of alcohol.
Right.
So,
Right.
so for 3 years, every single day for 3 years, 3 years, 3 years, I stole alcohol every single day. About a $40 bottle of alcohol every single day, whatever it was, tequila, whiskey, everything. And I went to different stores and I went at different hours because I knew all the I would observe the employees. I wouldn't look up. Dude, I knew all the tricks, bro. I knew all the fucking tricks. I lived in big cities too, so I would go to big cities. I would intentionally move to big cities because I knew that all I needed to live was alcohol. And so if I could have a variety of different stores around me to where I could hit different times of the day where different employees were working at different times of the day, and I could figure out their camera systems, that I would be able to steal alcohol without them being able to detect it. And I would walk in there with a cart. I wouldn't put a big jacket on or nothing. Dude, I did this shit fucking clean, bro. Clean for 3 years.
Isn't that a manner of survival to keep yourself from going into such severe DTs that it could potentially kill you? I mean, isn't that
Yeah,
survival?
I seizured out, bro, man. I the first one of the first times. I guess that doesn't make sense, but one of the first times, I think it was like the second time I tried to get sober. I was 72 hours sober, and I was walking through a grocery store called City Market, and
Mhm.
I seized up. I had a seizure. It was here in Colorado, and I seized
Mm.
up, and I guess I was trying to steal alcohol. So I had. How many people are watching this right now?
2.
So I was trying to steal alcohol. There was alcohol in my waistline right here, and I had my shirt over it. And this was 3 days sober. So I was walking down the aisle with alcohol in here, right? Then I had a seizure. I fell over. My next memory was waking up, getting my dog up. I had my pit bull, walking
Right.
outside, going for a walk, getting back home. And once I walked back home, there was two cops, there was an ambulance, and there was fire department all outside, and they said, "Hey, were you the guy that tried to steal alcohol last night at the liquor store?" And I was like, "No."
Right.
Because I literally didn't remember. I literally did not remember. So I went inside. I went inside with my pit bull, hung out for about 10 minutes. And then I was so dazed and confused because I was like hungover and shit. So I took my dog back outside. We went for another walk, came back, and then I had a thought and I was like, holy fuck, dude. I was walking, my last memory was walking down the aisle of the grocery store, the city market, and everything slowly turned black, and my body froze up like this, stiff. It froze stiff, everything turned black, and that was it. That was it. And
DT?
that was my body fiending for alcohol.
Yeah, DTs aren't no fucking joke, man. But they're not no fucking joke. You can have a heart attack, but some of
Yeah.
them can cause.
Yeah, and so after that, so that was on a Tuesday, and then I think Thursday or Friday, I went back into the liquor store and got another bottle because I'm fucking insane, Axis. You think you've seen insane, Axis? You think you've seen insane, Axis?
I've seen mentally ill.
Axis. Last year I went to a $80,000 rehab. The government flew me there and back home, and when the government flew me back home, I got home. I had a government official pick me up from the fucking airport in Grand Junction and drive me down here to or where I was living in Delta, and she dropped me off and said, "Are you good?" I said, "Yeah." Got out of the car, walked right across the street to the liquor store and bought a fucking bottle of vodka and blacked out that night. And I went on a blackout spree for weeks.
Damn.
I'm crazy, brother.
Well,
I'm crazy,
suffering
brother.
deeply to that level means that you've subjected yourself to immense amounts of alcohol to the point where the body, the chemistry of the brain changes and your body goes into shock. That's a lot of fucking alcohol, Austin.
Fifth a day for at least a decade, more than a decade. About 12 years, a fifth a day every day.
God damn, dude. You know, I'm an alcoholic, but I break my shit up with other substances.
I
Alcohol.
tried. I tried. I try. It's been a long process. I didn't think the process would be this long to die.
Well, brother, whether you like it or not, you will be in my prayers, man. I mean, you know, for what that's worth, whether it's manifestation or just positive, you know, energy, brother. You know, I got a lot of respect for anybody who's trying to overcome something that immense. That's a hard motherfucker, man. I watched two uncles die of cirrhosis of the liver, and when they didn't have alcohol, they were a nightmare to deal with. I mean, literally a nightmare. And it was dramatic
Hey,
to watch.
hey,
Yeah.
I went to one of the most expensive rehabs in the country for veterans. There's two. There's one on the East Coast over in like New York somewhere,
Yeah.
and Sheridan, Wyoming. Two of the best. I've done all the
Okay.
research.
Is that through the DA then? It's more
Hold on.
military.
I'm gonna get to a larger point. I'm gonna get to a larger point.
Okay.
None of these rehabs ever offered me any real solution to my addiction. The only place that's ever offered solution is Alcoholics Anonymous.
Really?
Hold on. Let me put my battery on my phone because my phone's almost okay. It's on there. We're good. All right. The only place, dude, I went to where rich people go to fucking rehab. Okay. The only place that's ever offered an actual solution, and I'm not just fucking saying this, Axis. The only place I've ever gotten result to stay sober is from Alcoholics Anonymous, because what it does is it allows you to clear up the wreckage of your past. So it gets you right. It gets you even with the universe, is what it does. It allows you to take accountability. It allows you what it does is you take account for all of your for everything you've done in your past, bro. You take account for it and you go back to those people and you make amends to those people and you try to get even with the universe. And what that does, that takes away the addiction.
Right. I still have my
So
blue
it's
bar.
it's deeper. It's deeper than alcohol. It's deeper than alcohol, bro. It has to do with getting right with the world, getting even with the universe.
Rebalancing yourself back
It's
into.
about getting balanced with the universe. But
I got
you have to go through that process because that's That's where we're at, bro. That's the world we're in. And if you're continually doing evil, how can you can't maintain balance unless you're doing the same amount of good, which is
You're,
possible, I guess you could say is possible.
yeah, but you know, Austin, as I've noticed with the human species, is they take it to one extreme or another. Balance is a very difficult road to walk. And if you're going to entertain evil and
Explain, hit me
good,
with it, bro. Teach me, bro. You teach me. I'm not saying that mocking. I actually want to fucking learn.
well, I'll be honest with you, Austin. I do some pretty nasty, evil things, but I
Yeah, I know, I
also,
know, I know, I know. But how do you account? How do you balance it out?
well,
Because okay, wait, hold on. My next question: do you think that this energy field that we live in needs negative energy in order to continue to move on?
yeah, it needs
Okay, so all right,
an
I know where you're at.
yeah, it needs an opposite.
Yeah,
See,
I know. So I
and
know where you're at. I'm at eight. All right.
yeah, see, I was just my mom took in her brother-in-law, my uncle, and he just went to the emergency room today to go to a nursing home. He's got skin cancer and stomach cancer, and for the last 2 months, I've been helping take care of him. So for what that's worth, and
Do
you
you
know, I've
think of
been
yourself as a? What do you think of yourself?
basically impulsive hedonist. You know, I'm an impulsive person when it comes to things, but if priority is set in front of me, then I will follow through with that priority and set the hedonism aside. Such as my uncle, you know, he needed 24-hour care this last 2 weeks, so I didn't get much sleep helping him out, but that to me is a priority. You know, so I put the all the chaotic hedonism aside to face that priority because he needed someone there for him. And
Why
my
is your
mom,
profile picture a white circle?
that's the eclipse, black sun, the black sun eclipse.
Looks like I'm about to step into the abyss.
Yeah, it was the closest representation that I could find without anybody adding to or taking away. It's just the dark sun with it being eclipsed.
You know what I fucking really appreciate about you is you actually fucking shut up and you listen to people. And then when I'm done completing a sentence, then you respond. And that's like so fucking rare to find on YouTube. Oh my God. It is sorry. It's just like, yeah. It's like actual conversation. I feel like I'm actually dialoguing with somebody.
That is hard to find, Austin. I agree with you on that. I
Yeah.
mean, everybody wants to be self-solidified and heard. They want to be
Yeah,
acknowledged.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They're not even listening. They're listening to themselves.
Yes. Yeah, exactly, Austin. But there's
Shit.
so much more. There's so much more headway that can be made between two individuals that actually respond to each other coherently and respectfully than all the chaos and mess that can happen on a panel.
Yeah, no message. How can you get a message across?
Right, right. You know, which goes back to your whole character thing. Are they trying to solidify the character that they are, or are they desperately screaming from inside to be seen for what they feel needs to be acknowledged about themselves, but can't give it a try?
Oh fuck, dude! It's so easy when you're on this side. It's so easy to see.
Right?
God, it's so easy. It's so easy for me to just point out a slave, as Paul Enslaved calls it. I call it slaves. It is a good term. I say I would say it's a good term. It's kind of ear opening, and it catches your attention, and it's like slave. What do you mean slave? Because when you hear slave, you think of black cotton field picking, whatever. Ooh, I think my dogs need to go out. I gotta take them out. I gotta take them out.
Ooh, that's fine.
Yeah, he's begging for his collar. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go,
There
bud.
you go.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Okay. Hold on. You guys relax. Come on. We're gonna go potty. Here. Get down. Down. Down.
Happy dogs.
Yeah.
Very happy. Which actually, your dogs represent a lot about your character, Austin.
Come here, Addie. Yeah, I mean, come here. Come here, Addie. Come here. If I were to tell you the truth, I know what it's like to sit inside of a cell, and I know how demeaning and demoralizing it is to sit inside of a cage. I try to treat my animals way better than that, dude, because I know the feeling. I know the feeling of being trapped and not being able to be free and shit. You know.
Yeah, so you can see that those dogs are happy dogs, and they know that they're in safe, well constructed atmosphere. I mean, those dogs aren't showing any sign of hesitation, fear. They're not being resentful towards you or resistant.
Hell
You know,
no.
and that speaks of volumes, man. That speaks many volumes. Because I've seen people with their dogs, and their dog is just like,
Hold on. I need you to go pee. He's gonna pee on his leash. I just got him a leather because I was told that you're supposed to get German Shepherd dogs leather leashes for some reason. So I got him a leather leash. Now he's peeing all over it.
leather's resilient. I think it's neat that you got leather. I swear by leather.
yeah, I got him a leather. Uh, so my grandma-in-law. So let me explain this. My mom's sister's husband's mom
Mm-hmm.
just moved here with my mom's mom, grandma. We just got them a house, and she literally trained German shepherds like her whole life.
That's what you were saying. That they
Yeah.
moved in, you ran into them at the
Yes.
dog food.
Yes. So I'm not making this up, and I've been bringing him over there, and uh, I've been seeing a lot of results. Like I can tell him to lay down, I can tell him to do certain things, and he'll do it. If I want him to, I'm not just gonna do it right now just for shits and giggles. But oh, god damn it! All right, let's go. Come on, guys. Come on, let's go. Come on, up, up, up.
Can I ask you a question, Austin?
Yeah.
Why do you
Hey.
Hey, what?
sit. Wait, hold on. Sit.
Sure.
No, sit. Hey, sit. Stay. No. You stay. No. Stay. All right, go on.
Very nice.
Yeah, what's up?
What? Why do you choose to stay in the States?
Because I don't think that there is another place that is going to be able to fight back against gun laws. I think that because the United States of America has something written down in ink, on paper, that is solidified. I think that because humans are so dumb that
Mm-hmm.
they think that they need something on a piece of paper to tell them what to do. Right? So I think that humans are so dumb that they're going to go to the piece of paper. And so I think the United States has a solid sort of foundation. You can debate it, whatever. But I think they have the most solid foundation that's written on piece of paper compared to anywhere else. But 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 there's also the parallel dynamic to where the United States has the most people incarcerated because they have the most policies, codes, and statutes, which dynamically enslave the people because it's almost impossible to travel down the road without getting extorted by your local government. And so I mean it gets really intricate. It gets really intricate. I don't really know where to go with that.
Right? Because the only reason I ask is because I've been looking at some of the places where you're allowed to go um, without a visa or without a passport on a visa. And if you stay there for 2 years, then
Then
you're
you can become a
granted.
citizen. Well, but not in Mexico though.
No.
From the last research I did, it was you have to. It takes 5 years to become a citizen of Mexico,
Yeah,
and
you're
that's our
right.
neighbor. That's our neighbor. It's like it takes 5 years to become a citizen to our neighbor, but they could just come in here and claim citizenship. I see, dude. I mean, I don't even talk about. I don't even that debate is so. It's like so old. It's like 20 years old.
Well, I just recently started looking into places that I could go without a
Well, I'll
passport.
talk about it with you. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to say. I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's old to like demean. No, let's. We could talk about it, man. We could talk about it. We could talk about it. I'm glad to talk about it because it's an ongoing thing, right? It's not like it's a. Yeah, it's an ongoing fucking problem. I guess. Is it a problem? Is it a problem?
I think that's
Why
an
is it a problem?
individual
Why is it a
perspective.
problem? It's a problem because why? Because they can't pay taxes?
No, my
Is it does it
concern.
cut does it become a problem when taxes get involved? Is that where it
No,
becomes a problem?
I don't mind paying taxes. It's the surveillance state that I'm having problems with, Austin.
Well,
Is
you know
lack
what
of
I think?
privacy. What's that?
There's no way out of it.
And I agree that at one point the entire globe is going to be under heavy
It's not a
surveillance.
globe. It's not a globe.
You know, but I
You're
was
one of
just
them.
looking.
You're one of them. It's not a globe. It's not a globe. It's not a globe. We don't live in a globe. There's not
No,
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto.
yeah,
They don't exist. They don't exist. The moon is not a quarter size of the Earth. I know all the statistics. I know all the numbers. I know all of it. It's all fake.
well, how about
And
I
if you
just
disagree with me,
no,
then
no, 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 no.
you're telling me that you are on that
Say,
side.
let's just say region. I was looking at other regions that may be 10 years behind us on surveillance technology. Um, you know, regardless of the shape of the earth, I'm just looking at other regions and countries that aren't quite as technologically advanced as we are to get in maybe a few more years of some type of individual privacy.
I've never met anyone like you, Axis. You're a fucking crafty motherfucker, aren't you? You're a crafty little fucker. You're smart. You're really smart.
I just
You're
try to
really
survive.
smart. No, shut the fuck up. You're a crafty fucker. I don't know, man. What do you think happens when you die?
The furthest I've been is resuscitated, and whenever
And
before
then,
they
and then what? And then
resuscitated
what?
me,
Zero? Nothing? Black? Nothing?
it was just black people.
That's it.
Yeah, it was. You know, I didn't have
So
a
what are we
body.
living? What are we living for?
The only thing
Make
that
the
I
world a better
can,
place or a worse place?
the only thing I could truly
Which
come
one?
up with
Which one?
is to enjoy the fruits of the earth.
If you
You
want to
know,
make the world a worse place, um, I would say you're my enemy.
no, it's not. I don't want to make
If
the
you
earth.
if you want to intentionally make the world a worse place, I would say that I would have no problem doing things to you.
No, it's not about making the earth a worse place. It's about making man aware of his folly.
I'm
You know,
aware. I'm aware. I'm aware of everything. I'm aware. I'm completely fucking aware. I'm aware that I could do anything I want right now.
right,
I
right.
choose I choose I choose good.
You
I choose good.
know, if things
I choose
were
good. I choose good. I choose good.
right, and if
Right. What do you
things
mean right?
were,
You don't. You don't. You've
well,
proven that. You've proven that.
of
What is this
course.
symbol? What is that symbol?
Well,
Don't
the
bullshit
only
me. Come on,
thing
man. Don't. Why the fuck you gotta try to bullshit me, dude? I'm not
is,
retarded.
it's just a shock thing. I told you, Austin. It's about
Hijo
shock
de la buen
value.
chingado, a la pinche cabrón, hijo de la mames, güey, a la verga, hijo de la buen chingado.
You know, it's about shock.
I don't
You know,
think it is. I don't think it is about shock. Do you know something I don't know?
people are easily afraid of.
No, can you give me a yes or no? Do you know something I don't know? Do you know something I don't know? Mr. Axis Rattblood. Mr. Axis Rattblood. Do you know something I don't know, brother?
I just try to allow myself to be open to
Who's talking in the background? Do you know something I don't know?
Probably not, Austin. No, I would say
Oh,
not.
that means yes. Wow, we just got him. Gentlemen, ladies, folks. He just admitted, yes, he knows something that I don't know, which makes him part of something that I don't know. Can you describe that, sir?
I just
Let's hear the voices in the background, like the lady we just heard 30 seconds ago.
that was my mom.
Mhm.
Yeah, my mom. But I just
Do
try
you
to,
know? Do you know anything I don't know?
other than hyper reality and self actualization, Austin. No, I would say not. I would say that you're on a good path for broadening and understanding different concepts and higher levels of broader levels of thinking. I truly believe that, especially after talking to you tonight.
Well, I appreciate that. That was a compliment. I do appreciate that compliment. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, because
And as long as you show me respect, I guess that I'm supposed to show you respect, right?
you
And
don't have
so
to.
any of my behavior and hey, get off my couch. Get off. No. No. Any of my behavior in the past, um
You're forgiven.
well, yeah, thank you.
Totally,
Thank you.
totally forgiven.
Thank you. I don't really know what to say. I mean,
Don't say anything. Just you're forgiven. It's in the
thank you.
past, Austin.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate knowing you now.
I appreciate knowing you now. Well, actually, more than you fucking know, dude. Because I don't know, bro. It's like I'm looking in a fucking mirror.
You know, we all have our struggles to try and interpret and understand what we are, and you know, uh, a lot of that's an individual experience, and I couldn't possibly, Austin, imagine what you went through in life to help you develop the state of mind that you have. So, all I can do is respect that.
Hey, Axis.
Yeah,
Axis. Hey,
yeah.
do you ever speak at like NA or AA like meetings and shit like that?
Yeah, I used to lead a
You
men's.
should, bro. You should be like a guest speaker, like somebody who like speaks like I don't know, like once every 6 months or whatever, tells their story just to like give people like motivation or like the newcomers like some sort of oomph to their fucking to get them going, you know?
I used to lead a men's meeting at one of the more prominent churches here in Fort Wayne for new members, so that they could become full-on members. And I would go through entire Bible studies and the foundation of the religion, which at the time was Protestant, and we would get them ready to make sure that they were ready to commit themselves to God, the
I'm
church,
talking about
Jesus.
AA. What do you mean?
Well, it was just a men's meeting at a church, and because of my credentials, I
Oh,
was able
you're talking
to.
about Freemasonry. Why don't
No,
you
no, no,
just say
no,
that? Why don't you just say
no.
how come you can't just say Freemasonry?
No, because it was a Protestant church. That was before I was into Masonry.
Okay.
That was long before I was into the fraternal order. I had just left Messianic Judaism and left legalism behind, but still had the information base, and went to Blackhawk, which is one of the biggest churches here in Fort Wayne. And when they would have a new group of people that wanted to become members of the church, I would lead Bible study.
Hey,
And
Access. You know what, dude? I'm gonna ask you. Because like, if I were to die, I don't know, 30 minutes from now, then I would probably regret asking you. Like, because literally, I can die. I mean, I don't know how fucking life is short. Who knows what's gonna happen? A fucking plane can come through and kill me. Um. So you talk about the Masonic order, and you talk about all these things. So like overall, every out of everything that you've ever learned in your entire life, Axis, right? Because
yes,
you're a well versed individual such as I. And I know I am because because I have been through certain programs that people couldn't even fathom, right?
right.
Um, because most people don't have the money to do that, and and um so what I'm trying to get at is what is your like what is your message? What is your message? Do you have a message? What's the biggest outtake that you can take from everything that you've ever like what is the message to live a life? Like what is the message to live like don't we just want happy lives? Don't we just want to be happy, joyous and free? Or like that's what we want, right? Like what is the goal? What is the end fucking goal that we're getting at here? You know what I'm saying?
My message would be to work in harmony with nature. Such as the ancients, when they would build structures, they would build it
That's a
within the.
beautiful thing, huh? That's beautiful.
That's
It's
just the way,
beautiful. Yeah.
spiritual things should be conducted, is in the harmony of
So,
nature.
uh, can I ask you how did you come to that idea?
After I studied so many religions and mystery schools, I found that each of them have a bit of the truth, but none of them have the whole of the truth.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I could found on the face of this earth that did not lie to me was nature. A tree doesn't
Nature.
lie to me. A flower
Yeah.
doesn't lie to me. A blade of grass doesn't lie to me. But all these indoctrinated
I love you.
religions
I
and,
love you. I love
you know,
you. I love you. I
thank
love you.
you.
I love you.
I appreciate that, Austin. I really do.
Holy shit, dude.
We got somebody here. Hostile
Yeah.
hype.
Holy shit, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy, man.
what's going on, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
Coming
Sorry,
in?
take a minute. So what's your take on this hostile hyper?
I can't hear anything. I don't know if you guys can hear me or what, but I
Yeah,
can
I can
hear
hear you.
hostile. I can hear Axis, but not hostile.
Yeah, I can
That's
hear him.
Austin's up here with us. It's me, Austin, and you.
Let me leave it. I'll come back. I'll come back.
Rat Blood, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Okay. Yeah, I've been listening for the past, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. No, I wanted to, ever since knowing or at least hearing you say that you were a part of Freemasonry on the Machine Lies, I've always had, an interest in wanting to speak with you about it. I think when the last time we spoke, you said you made it as far as the fellowcraft degree, I think. Is that right? Am I accurate?
Yeah, they give you a choice before you become a master mason to back out, and that's what I done.
And you did that during the degree, right?
Yes, yeah. So I truly am not a recognized mason because I left the fraternal order before completed degrees, and I backed out.
What was the reason for backing out? I've not seen that yet in my Masonic career. I've not seen a brother or a candidate back out of the degree, deny the obligation. What happened there?
I seen the way that they utilize theatrics in the construct of social engineering us. I seen that the average person against the Masonic Brotherhood is kind of in the dark about the movements of the fraternal order amongst society, even though they're holding up the backbone and the structure of a cohesive society. You know, I couldn't get on board with keeping all those secrets and still yet working with fellow man. You know, I would not have been a good secret holder.
I see. So what, and without divulging, right? Like I understand that the degree that you went through
Yes.
does have an obligation. So, you can tiptoe around with this answer, but what is it that you think is so secret within Masonry?
It's
Within
not
the
so
degrees that you went through, right? Because you only went through the EA and half of not half, maybe like 1/3 of the fellowcraft.
right. Whenever we would take the midnight rides when they were going
Ooh,
through
I
the
like
portal.
this. Hey, yeah, what is so secretive? No, 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 no. You're about to go off on some other story, Axis. What
No, he's
is so
not. He's
secret?
answering the question. He's answering the question. Let
Not
him answer.
directly, but
I
okay.
think it's very
Let's go on
direct.
the story.
Yeah,
All right,
I think he's being very direct.
all
Continue,
right.
Rebel.
Whenever I was given, I was taken as an alkalite to the learning, and they started teaching me the codex. They, naturally they started teaching me the fundamentals of proper pursuit of the greater works, and they hinted to what that represented, and becoming a better uh, social role model for the construct of society and yourself, mainly that internal striving, and then the continual ceremonies of degrees. I just
I
didn't
can tell
feel
you what
that.
it is. I can tell you what it is. Shortcut.
Sure.
Maybe not right here,
Are
right
you a
now, but I can
Mason,
tell you.
Austin? Are you a
No,
Freemason?
no.
Yeah, I don't think you can tell us what it is.
Yes, I can.
Go ahead.
Uh, there's certain laws. I'm not trying to cough. I'm not coughing to try and distract, but
No, you're
hold
fine.
on. Hold on. Let me smoke to get rid of my cough. Um, so there are where we live, there are certain there's certain principles, and there's ways that we can learn to navigate and live in this place in this system that we live in, because we do live in a system. And so there are ways to navigate through the system to give yourself better odds.
No, I knew
I
that.
can say it like that. I'm not trying to disclose a lot. I'm
I
not
would.
trying to disclose a lot. I'm not a Freemason. When I was younger, about 17, 18 years old, my parents, just like I told Axis earlier, my parents did pay for me to go through this self-development program where I learned how to grow myself by talking about that I am. And I'm one of the youngest people in ever to go through this program. And it was very expensive, and it was on the north hemisphere, North America, West Coast. And I learned, they taught me that I can basically control my future. It's all program. I can say I am rich, I am wealthy, I am famous. And those words will speak into existence. And if you go deeper, you can go into the 369 thing, to where you talk about you can say it 3 times in the morning, 6 times in the afternoon, 9 times in the evening, and then you get into fucking, yeah, I'm not getting into that.
Are you referring to the I Am Temple?
I'm not. I don't know.
Well, if it's any clarity, I knew that I could not, because of my radical behavior, eventually I would have found myself ostracized or in front of a Masonic court or even blackballed for the fact that at the time, I definitely was not disciplined
Okay,
enough.
so I don't know. I don't know anything.
That's a
I don't
wise
know shit.
position to take. If you're not a member of these orders and you're trying to interpret what they mean or what they're about, it's probably the best position to take.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
Yeah.
But I knew that.
Shit. I don't know shit. I'm retarded. I'm here on fucking YouTube. I drink alcohol. I'm inebriated. I'm not in the right thought process. I'm kind of retarded. My parents didn't really. My dad raised me how to play baseball and football. I can do math kind of good. And that's all. I'm just a average nobody. So don't look my way.
But I will say, in retrospect now.
And hey. But you know what? You know what I realized at a really young age? I'm always being watched. I realized that at like 17, 18 years old, after I did acid. No, actually it was 19. No, I was 19, 20. I did acid. I was in the army. I was in Texas. I was at Fort Hood, Texas. I was in the army. We were doing acid, bro. Fucking partying up. Crazy shit, bro. And what was I trying to say? I did
You let
acid. I
Rattblood get to
realized.
his answer. Rattblood's been trying to answer that question for, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. Can you answer it?
Yeah.
You can pick back up on that. Just gather it together. Recall what that acid trip was about or whatever.
Yeah. That was my
Rattblood.
first acid trip.
Yeah,
That
it was
the first time.
at the time I was not ready, but now that I see the positive aspects of the fraternal order, holding up the architecture of society and the infrastructure. I have
It makes sense.
appreciation for
It
that.
makes sense. It's beautiful by design. It's
But
beautiful. It's beautiful.
Let him
Right?
finish his thing real quick. Let him finish his answer.
Sorry, sir.
No, you
and,
don't
and
gotta be sorry.
that I very much appreciate about the fraternal order and the craft. Whereas when I was younger, that was not my that was not my wholehearted intent. So I could not wholeheartedly approach that with a pure heart. And now that I see what it has to offer as a societal gesture, I do appreciate that.
I think I understand. Yeah, I appreciate you answering that.
Yep. Good answer. All right, let's move on. What's the latest comedy stoner movie that's come out?
I really don't entertain that kind of stuff.
Me neither. I haven't
Yeah.
watched a movie. I haven't watched a movie in a long time, bud.
Yeah.
Who's the? Hey, wait. Who am I? Who's this hostile? Who is that? Axis. Who's that guy?
We've
He-
spoken before.
He's a very astute
I
individual
know,
that
but
is.
who does he go by? Where has he been? Where has he been?
The Machine Lies. We've spoken on Machine Lies.
Have you been on TMO?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's one of the more educated and resourceful panelists that you'll engage with.
Okay, that's
I
cool.
appreciate that, Rattblood. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, that's actually respectable coming from Rev.Blood. And I like to act like a fucking just jackass, right?
No, I think in there,
There's
behind
something deeper there.
behind the
There's something
alcohol,
deeper.
you have
Yeah,
some very
yeah,
serious
yeah.
inquiries that I think you're
Uh-huh.
seriously looking for answers.
Yep.
And
Yep.
yeah,
There
I
you
think
go. There you
I think
go. There
I
you
think it's
go.
in
There
there.
you
Yeah.
go. You got me. You got me. You
Yeah.
got me. There you
I
go.
don't. Yeah, but I don't judge you though. I mean,
You just
drinking's
did,
fun.
dumbass. You just did.
No, I'm not. I
Oh,
didn't
wait.
make
Hold
any.
on. Hold on. Let me judge you and then say, I'm not
Well,
judging you.
if
Shut
you
up.
actually listen to
Stop.
what I
Stop. Stop.
said,
Don't play into the liberal fucking bullshit. The
well,
word play
I'm definitely not a
bullshit.
liberal. I'm
Oh, no,
probably
no. Don't.
the
No, no,
furthest
no. But
right
you
from
know what
that
I'm
that
talking
you can
about.
be.
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
I'm judging you while I'm not judging you. I just
Well,
judged you while I'm saying
I
I'm
think
not
you're
judging.
self-conscious, and you might interpret what I said as judging you, right?
I'm definitely self-conscious.
Yeah. If you listen to what I
Self-aware.
said, it wasn't a judgment. You agreed with it, right?
I'm not. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I'm not. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like. Yeah, I like
I'm
you.
not
I
making
like
any
you. I'm not gonna paint you out to be something you're not.
I'm not making any moral accusations or anything, right?
Yeah,
I think
I know.
drinking
I
is
know.
fun. I don't think
Yeah,
it's a bad thing.
I do. I do.
Yeah.
I think it's evil.
Well, yeah, then that may be a sign. It may help you make a decision in the future of how to manage
I
drinking.
think it's pure evil. I think it's a demonic spirit.
Well, yeah, I mean, alcohol, spirits, yeah, for sure. Some people have the ability to drink responsibly, as they say. I don't know. To each their own. I think you can figure that out. You will figure that out. We all have to figure our own shit out. I mean,
You
we're
can't
here to help.
guarantee that. You can't guarantee that. I can die before I figure it out. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
guarantee that. Don't tell me I'm gonna figure it out. I can die. I can die from this disease tomorrow morning because you don't know how bad I've been suffering from this for years and years and years and
Yeah. Before
rehabs
I got on the
and
panel,
years and years and years and years.
before I
You
got on the
don't know.
panel,
I could die in a couple hours, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, those gods planned for him. That was God's purpose. It was to die."
no, actually, I
And
wouldn't
so
say that.
that
I would.
taught us a lesson, and now we're not gonna drink because this guy fucking died and da 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 da.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that actually. Yeah, so earlier before I got on the panel, I noticed you asked a serious question that I think you are seriously battling internally with, and that's what happens after we die.
Yeah,
Right? What
nothing,
happens?
nothing. That's the answer.
Yeah, I think that's
Show me
why you have that
evidence.
outlook, right? That's why you
Show
have that
me
outlook.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah, that's why you have that
Nothing
outlook.
happens. Exactly.
That outlook about,
Exactly, but
I
I'm
will
right.
not.
I'm right. I'm right. Why do I want to fucking pretend?
If you're
Why
right,
do
why do
I
you
want
ask
to
the
false?
question?
Why do I want to pretend to myself? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to fucking rainbows and fairy tale fucking la la
Why do
land.
you ask the question on
You
multiple occasions?
die, and that's it. You drop, that's it. You go.
Why do you ask that question on
And the
multiple
weight that
occasions?
leaves you, that's the ATP. I went to college. I did I did the biology. I did the fucking whole shit, dude. Don't, bro.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Why do you ask the question on multiple occasions? You already know, right?
Yeah, so I'm just waiting to die.
But why do you ask the question? It sounds earnest when you ask it, and you've asked it multiple times, not on this panel, but previous
Okay,
panels.
so you don't think about death?
No, I
Am
do,
I the only one?
but you're
Am I the
saying
only one that? Okay,
right?
so
I
am
think
I
you're
the only
being
one that thinks about
disingenuous.
it? No, bro. Am I the only one that thinks about it?
No, what I'm saying is I think
So
you're
do
being
I obsess over it?
disingenuous.
Do I
I think
obsess
you
over it?
really
Do I
don't
obsess
know.
over it? Do
I
I
think you
obsess
really
over it?
don't know, and that's why you ask.
Do I? Yeah, no, nobody knows. You don't know.
You just
I
said you
don't know.
know.
Nobody here knows what
You just said
happens
you
when you
know.
die.
You just said you know.
I know that I don't know.
No, you said nothing
Everyone
happens,
knows
and I
that
know
they
that.
don't know, and that means nothing.
Okay, you have a different
Don't
position
you
now.
get it? Everyone knows
You have a different
that they
position
don't
now.
know what happens when they die. That means that they know nothing. Do you get it?
I think you just made two different claims, but yeah, I
No.
get it. Yeah.
They coincide.
You said nothing happens after you die, and you know that. Now you're saying you don't know what happens after you die.
I know people that know they don't know what happens when they
Remember
die.
earlier when you were like, being irrational and saying, "Rat-blood, don't bullshit me." You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's what you're doing right
How
now,
about
right?
you
You
came
can't
up and just
bullshit a
talk to me, bro?
bullshitter,
I don't
right?
care how you look. You could look like a fucking blonde female. I don't care how you look. Just came up and talk to me, bro.
You
Talk, talk,
can't
talk.
bullshit a bullshitter,
Okay,
right?
well, okay, so you don't want to. I'm not trying to bullshit you, bro. I'm actually trying to
Well, I think
fucking
you have
think freely. I'm trying
serious
to think freely.
inquiries.
I'm trying to actually fucking think, dude. I'm not trying to bullshit, dude. I'm actually fucking having free thought for fucking once in this fucking realm that we live in, where everybody's just fucking hypnotized. Like,
I think
you go
you
to
honestly
Walmart,
believe that, right?
fucking,
From my experience
yeah.
with conversating with you in the
Dude, are you a
past,
state national?
say that again.
Who is this? Who are you? Do you know anything about being a state national? Do you know about how to get out of taxes? Do you know how to become a state national? How to get back your
How is that helping you
registration?
right now? How is that helping you? And how is that going to help you after you die?
How you can claim back your sovereignty. Nothing helps you when you die. When you die, you die, dumbass. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about helping
Okay.
out your family while they're
This
here.
is what I mean. In the
Stupid.
past, all
Yeah,
these
I know.
conversations
When
I
you
have with
die,
you,
hey, dummy. When you die, you die. I'm trying to help out my family while they're here, and I'm trying to claim sovereignty
how is
and
that working
claim
for
back
you?
my own
How is that
dominion.
working for you?
And I can do it right now. I know people right now.
You're not doing it.
Not on this channel. Access, I know people, and I can do it. And Access knows. We can have a conversation right now. Let's talk about it.
Me
Access,
and
come on.
you
Come
know
on, Access.
that you're
Access,
not
come on.
doing anything with it. No one buys that game. I understand that the
No,
law
it's
and
not a game.
language.
It's not a hey dumb fuck. It's not a game, dumb fuck. I'm
Don't you think
smarter
I've
than
studied
you.
this?
Hey dumb
Don't
fuck,
you
I'm
think I
smarter
understand?
than you. No, you don't understand.
Okay.
I understand. You understand, dumb fuck.
So the
Yeah, it's a
conversations that I've
wordplay
had with
game.
you,
Everything's words. It's spelling. It's magic. You're too fucking retarded. I'm levels above you. I'm up here. You're down here, kid. Stay down here. Don't fucking embarrass yourself. Especially not in front of somebody like me.
gotcha.
Fucking retard. I'll turn all the fucking lights on too.
So yeah, rat blood. So
Yeah.
Freemasonry for me has been highly beneficial. It's
And I can see where, you know, the greater work and, you know, the striving for a structured, not only mind and a unified mind, but applying that to the infrastructure of general society, which is, and that's not putting down anybody that's not a Mason, but they don't have that same type of integrity that someone from the fraternal order that I know now.
No. Well, once you understand that what you give out is what you get back, and you understand the dynamics and the equivity.
equivity.
Yeah, the equivity, the natural balance of good and evil, the up and down, the black and the white, the yin and the yang. Once you understand that, then you really understand that what you put out is what you're gonna get back. So you will stop putting out negative, bad influence and energy out into the universe, the one script, and then you'll stop getting that back. You'll put out what you get back. And you don't
Is
fucking understand anything
is
about
equivity
this
a word?
shit.
Is equivity a word?
It doesn't fucking matter because I just made it up. I can make up
Cool.
words on the spot if I want, motherfucker.
Cool.
Yeah, equivity. Equal
Gotcha.
ivity. Two
Gotcha.
equals.
Well,
Stupid
hostile high
fucking low
variety.
IQ. You're a low IQ person. You gotta catch
Yeah.
up, dude.
Sure.
Yeah,
What were you
sure.
saying, rat blood?
Yeah, sure.
I will say in hyper or hostile hyperborean that he's a lot more balanced and structured than most people that I've met on here, and I do have significant respect for him.
This one,
Especially,
that one.
yes, the one
Okay,
that's
then
on
I will
here.
take. Okay, then if you say that, then I take your word for it
Yeah,
because
I
I respect you
do.
and I respect you. And you see how this works. Take fucking notes, motherfucker.
I don't think I disrespected you. I think I
Well,
touched some hot spots.
I respect his word. I respect his word. Therefore, I respect you. So that's how that works.
Got it.
You know, I think he's represented himself many different times as being square, very well squared and on the level.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. So
There's,
through my Masonic career, I've, you know,
I don't want to be. I don't want to be a Freemason though.
nobody's asking you to be a Freemason.
Guys, Axis, I told you this before. My great triple great is a triple great grandma was the first Eastern Star in the United States. She came from a different country. Her last name, it was Colleen. That was the name, Colleen, that went on. It was Duke. It was Colleen Duke. And that went on. Yeah, they were my Eastern Star. Yes, and my great grandpa defeated the middleweight champion boxer of the world, and he was a Freemason. And my great grandma, she used to run the fucking town of Vacaville, California. She was part of what do they call it? The Rotary Club or whatever the fuck they are. But she was like her roots were Eastern Star. Like they were the first
So
Eastern Stars in the country, bro.
that's so then I'm not trying to call bullshit or anything. I'm not trying to offend
No,
you
no,
by
you go
saying
ahead.
this.
No, I don't care, dude. I don't. What? How do?
Yeah. Well, they're not.
How would I
They're that name.
possibly make that up?
Well, that's not the
That came
the
from my
founding.
relatives. My uncle told me that. My
Yeah.
dad told me that. That's
Okay, it
my
doesn't
dad. That's
matter
my
what your
dad's
dad
mom's.
told
That's
you
my
or what your
dad's
uncle
mom's
told
mom.
you.
That
That's
was
not
his
their
mom's
name.
mom.
You like to talk a lot, right? So listen, that's
Okay.
not their
All
name.
right. Yeah. Cool. All right.
It's not
Got
their
you. Let's get
name.
aggressive. Yeah. Let's be aggressive. All right.
Yeah. Well, no, you just talk a lot. It's kind of frustrating. You
Okay.
just
Okay.
talk.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So the first members were the
Okay.
Morrises.
All right.
They
Yeah. Tell
actually
me. Tell me
founded it.
about my life. Yeah.
Yeah. The
Okay.
Morrises
Yeah.
founded it, and they were not. Their name was not Duke or Colleen.
You just Googled that. You just did a quick Google search, and when
I
you
don't need to
do a
Google
quick
it.
Google search, it'll show up Morris with the two
This is
R's.
common knowledge
Yeah,
in
I don't. No,
masonry.
you
If you were a
stupid fuck.
mason, you would
Hey, dumb
know
fuck. Hey,
this.
dumb fuck. Hey, dumb fuck. When you go on
Okay.
Google and Google search what the fuck the information I
I'm
just told
involved
you,
with the Eastern
it's gonna
Star.
come up with the
I don't have
Morrises. You
to
stupid
say
fuck.
my great great
It's gonna come
grandma.
up with the Morrises, you stupid fuck. That's how I know. That's how I know you just did a quick Google search
They
because
teach
I've
this
done
in the
the same.
Eastern Star.
I've done the same search.
Austin,
I've done the same
Austin,
search. Don't
you're not
I?
listening, my guy.
Stupid
You're
ass
hammered and you're not
motherfucker.
listening.
I've done the
Austin,
same. I've done the same
have
search, and it
you
comes up with the
ever,
Morrises as the first Eastern Stars to arrive in the
Yeah, you
United
don't need to
States.
Google
And
it.
no, it
You just have
wasn't.
to join the Eastern
No, it
Star and you
wasn't.
would know
You're
that.
fucking retarded.
Okay, gotcha.
are you familiar with what a proficient master mason is, Austin?
He bounced. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Because
I have a C card. I'm a past master, 32nd degree Scottish Rite Mason, Knight Templar, York Rite, Eastern Star member. I have kids that are in Job's Daughters, Rainbows, Demolay. Like this, he
yeah,
just doesn't know what he's talking about. He's not involved, and he wants to think he does. And it's sort of frustrating after so long. You know, you take it for so long, but yeah, I appreciate your input as somebody who's tried to go through the degrees. You've at least experienced somewhat what that atmosphere is like. So that's commendable.
well, thank you. And had I been a better representative, I probably would have, at this point in my life, have pursued it and not just been a token in the fraternal order. I would have been a pursuer of degree.
Yeah, and it's not too late, you know. So I think you may
I'm
come back
not. I
around to
didn't
it by the
tell
sound
any
of it.
fucking lies, motherfucker. I'm not claiming to be a part
Yeah, I'm not
of
saying you
fucking
lied. It's just
Freemason.
wrong. It's wrong.
I'm not claiming to be a part of anything. I'm telling you
You're
what was
claiming to
told to
tell us
me
what the
by
fuck
my
things are,
family,
and you
passed
don't
down
know
from
what they
history.
are.
Okay, dude.
You could
Whatever.
learn by
Whatever.
listening
Whatever.
from
Okay.
people who are actually involved
That's
with
all
the
I do
order.
is listen. I'm a listener. I'm not a
But you're
fucking
not.
speaker.
You're a shit talker.
You
That's
don't
what
know
you are.
shit. You don't know shit about
I
me,
just
dude.
told
You
you
don't know shit. All
what the
right. Well,
fact was, and then
I'm
you
not
had
gonna
to
argue
Google
with
it.
you. We're just gonna go back and forth. It's
You had
whatever.
to Google it. I told you what the
I don't
facts
have to
were,
Google
and
anything.
then you Googled it and told me I Googled it.
I haven't touched fucking Google. I have not Googled
You
shit. So don't
just said
fucking
that
tell
you
me.
Googled it.
Don't fuck. No.
You literally just said a minute ago you Googled it. You're
I
hammered, my
told
guy.
you
Like,
Googled it, you stupid
Austin,
fuck. I said
you're
you
not my
fucking
enemy.
Googled.
I'm not your enemy. You're not my
Okay, so
enemy.
stop
Chill
pretending to
out,
be.
man.
No, fucking chill out. Stop pretending to be my fucking enemy.
I'm not. I'm trying to get you to
Okay,
calm
stop.
down. It's
Okay,
like wrestling a bull.
it's like talking to a fucking child.
It's like taming a
You're
wild
like
dog.
talking to a fucking toddler. Let me rub your fucking back. Come here, buddy. Let me give you a fucking bottle. Do you need some warm milk, you
Do you
fucking
have kids?
baby?
Do you have kids?
No, you don't need to know about my life, buddy.
Okay, so you don't have kids, I assume, because you probably would have answered yes that I have kids. That's an easy question to ask and answer. So you don't know what it's like to have kids. You don't know what it's like to be a mason. You don't know what anything is. Just listen. Just listen. Just sit back and listen.
No. Every time somebody told me to listen, I didn't listen, and I ended up being right. I don't listen. That's the good
Rat-Blood has
attribute.
a lot more
That's the
patience
great
with you.
attribute about myself is I don't listen.
I think
don't
Rat-Blood
listen.
has a
I don't
lot
listen.
more patience to deal with you because when I was in the
Oh,
backstage listening to
Rat-Blood
you,
is actually a commendable individual.
yeah, it's because he can
Oh.
tolerate your bullshit. Like when I was in the backstage and you
That's
were just
why I
shitting
commend
on
him.
him,
That's why
he
I
was
commend him.
really, really cringy watching you try to shit on him. I can't stand behavior like that. It's pretty
Well, I
pretty
can
shitty.
talk shit about Access, or I can commend him. And right now, he's being very
Which is it
commendable.
though? Why are you so unstable?
Depends on what we're talking about.
Why
I
are you
mean,
so
what do
unstable?
you want to talk? I'm not unstable. It depends on what we're talking about, sir.
You're not unstable?
No, sir.
Okay. So can me and Rat-Blood continue our conversation without you interjecting and saying some wild shit? That would be really
No,
cool.
we're not gonna do the power game of me and him are having a conversation and
Well, we
you're
were,
excluded.
right? You
No,
dropped
you're not
out.
gonna do the
We had
power
a
game of A and
conversation.
B conversations, see your way out of it. You're not gonna do that power game.
It's
You're
not
not
a
gonna do
power
that. You're
game.
not gonna. No, that's what you just did. You
You
said,
won't let
"Hey,
anybody
sir.
talk.
Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Can you let me and Access have a conversation while you see your way out of it, buddy?" No,
Okay.
we're not gonna do that. That's not what's going on. I see through you. So, okay,
Okay.
so let's all have a friendly, commendable conversation together. How about that?
It's impossible because you interject after somebody speaks for 2
No,
seconds.
no, sir. No, sir. That's you. That's you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Ready?
amount of times you cut Rat-Blood off when I was not here, you were asking him questions, and when he would answer, he literally wouldn't even speak for a half a second, and you were already cutting him off. You're hammered, dude. Just admit it and kind of chill. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
You've admitted it that you have a problem with alcohol. It's not a mystery.
Buddy,
Just chill out.
buddy. I have a problem with alcohol. I'm an alcoholic. I'm a drunk fuck. But I want
Okay,
to
so
get.
listen to what I'm saying.
I want to get. No, I don't have to listen to you.
I'm not
You're
saying you have
nobody of
to.
no. You're nobody of no sort of notoriety or nothing.
Notoriety. Notoriety.
Nothing. You're nothing.
Equivity is not a word. Notoriety is how you say the word. Just sit back and chill out a little bit.
No, I need you to sit back and chill out, kid. You're
I'm older
acting
than
like
you.
you're something
You're
that you're
calling me a
not.
kid
You're
and I'm
acting
older
like
than
you're
you.
something that you're not.
All right.
What do you want to know? Look, I'll keep myself on camera. I'm right here, bro.
I've been
I'm with
through
my homies.
I've walked your path, man.
Look. Hey, check out my homies. Check out my homies. Look, these are my homies
Gotcha.
right here. My pit bull and my fucking German Shepherd puppy. These are my
So the
homies.
Freemasonry talk that me and Rat-Blood was having was really productive. I feel like I want to know
Well, let's
more.
get back to it, dude. I'm not trying to stop you from it. Let's go.
Cool. We'll see about that. So
Okay,
yeah,
we'll get back to it. Go.
for sure. Okay. Yeah. So about those secrets, I think you answered that question well, right? I don't blame you. Like you said when you were younger, right, Rat-Blood, that you went through okay. Yeah, you're trying to like understand the world. I'm sure you came into Masonry knowing a little bit about like the conspiratorial talk or like the angle of Masonry. So, that kind of we look through rose-colored glasses. We're kind of jaded when we go through the degrees and we kind of are biased, so it's not uncommon that people feel that way. And I don't think you're wrong for feeling that way. When you said that now in retrospect, you feel a different way, that you see that they contribute to the structure of, I think it was like, what did you say? The structure of society, the backbone of society.
Yeah. The infrastructure, the consistency of, stabilization within our society. Yeah, they play a big role in that. and they also do it also by observing one another, and they will call each other out. I mean, you know, if one Mason is messing up, I am aware enough to know that another Mason can call him out and take him into Masonic court if it's bad enough.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, there's like a sort of peer pressure is how I see it within Masonry.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone is always trying to have the moral high ground, and they're held to that moral high ground standard. I've seen Masons outside of lodge who kind of revert back to their behavior. You know, I've worked with brothers that I've raised to the sublime degree of Master Mason, and they don't, you know, behave the same way in lodge as they do it at work.
And that's another thing that I noticed too throughout the years is, you know, I asked a proficient Master Mason to if he would sponsor me. Now he wasn't the one that actually did the initial you know, home interviews, and it was the logic, the background check, and he wasn't they would not allow him to be the one to guide me through the introduction levels of, you know, the entered apprentice. But, you know, it was him that I asked, and he was the one that petitioned for me to be able to get as far as I did get. And he held no animosity against me for, you know, backing out. He, you know, he never held that against me. But he never revealed anything to me either after that.
Yeah.
You know, and he's still to this day, you know, in Hart County, and you know, he's not in good standing anymore because of his dues, but he is still recognized as a proficient Master Mason, and has been my handler for going on almost 38 years.
Hey, Axis, what do you mean because of his dues? He didn't pay
He didn't pay
$30
dues.
a month.
It's not a month; it's yearly dues.
Yeah, his card isn't
Well, you
valid
can pay
anymore.
it. You can pay it monthly too. You can pay monthly. You can pay by. You can play. You can pay quarter. You can pay in quarters, quarter annually.
Well, I will tell you one thing that bothered me that
So
they did.
my question was, he got kicked out because he didn't pay his dues,
Yeah,
correct?
no. If he was to pay his dues and catch him up, he would be in good standing again.
I think somebody in the chat
Yeah,
wants
yeah,
to
yeah,
ask
yeah,
if
yeah, 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 yeah. Once you pay your dues, you're back in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right.
Rattblood. There's somebody in the chat that I can't drop the link to. I think they want to
So
come
that's
on.
common knowledge.
It's
I
a view.
mean, nothing you're saying is secret knowledge. This
No,
is all
no,
everything that I've known my entire life. So, thank you.
no, and I'm not claiming to have anything that I'm willing to disclose that would be secretive. You know, I don't have that type of
Well,
information.
I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. And the only way that you can get to that knowledge is by going through the first program and then getting to the second one. And then when you graduate from the second one, then you can see the secret.
Man, I really wish that you would see how cringe it is, but I'm just gonna
No,
write.
no, it's not cringe at all. It's not cringe at all. It's
Well,
called
it's
Sky
coming from
Seminars.
somebody
You
who's
can look it
not a
up on
Mason.
Google. I'll give you all the fucking websites, the fucking
Uh,
shit. You could pay money
you
to
don't need to
get.
give me a website. I went through it.
All right, okay. So
I
then
went
stop
through it.
fucking questioning me,
It's
you fucking
cringe.
dumbass
It's
bitch.
cringe. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dumbass bitch, you're cringe. I'll smack
You're
the
like,
fuck out of you,
man, I'm
bitch
not a
ass
Mason,
hoe.
but like, look, man, hold on,
No,
let
I'm
me
not
tell
a
y'all. Let's
Mason,
get
you
serious.
fucking
Let's get
bitch
serious.
ass
I'm gonna
hoe.
tell y'all what it's
Fucking
about. Look,
bitch.
man,
I'll
you're
smack
gonna
the
see
fuck
it.
out of you. Yeah.
Yeah, when you get through the
Yeah,
second
yeah,
mission, you're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get the
yeah,
secret,
yeah, yeah.
man.
Yeah, no, there
Cringe,
is.
man.
You stupid ass bitch. You want to
Well,
bet? You want to bet? Go to Go. You stupid ass bitch. He's fucking retarded.
that's
This
it.
dude is
Go
fucking
ahead and tell
retarded.
me your mic again.
It's cringe. It's cringe that you get to see. I can't even say
Well, I'll
it.
just explain, right, without divulging too
No,
much.
no,
You
no, no, no.
literally do
I'll
not.
explain. I'll no. I'll explain.
Just
I'll
listen.
explain. I'll
Just
explain. I'll
listen.
explain. I'll explain.
Okay.
So check this out. So there's a program, right, called Psi Seminars, PSI Seminars, personal, whatever. It's like some self development program, right? And you go through this, and you go through a 2-day process, right? And you learn about yourself. Um, and then after that you graduate, and then depending on if you have enough money or not, you can decide to pay $5,000 to go through a week-long process in Clear Lake, California, and people from all around the fucking world come, from Canada, Japan, fucking, we had people from everywhere, okay? And they come to this little program in fucking Clear Lake, California, okay? Are you listening, dumb fuck? And when you graduate from this program, at the end, I see, this is where I can't divulge information, right? There's I don't even know how to, I can't go on from there.
Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah,
Is that better?
212, 212. So
you're
the
good.
person,
Thanks so much.
the person, see, I can't. Yeah, just go off. I'm out.
It
I'm
might be a
out.
good time for me to just interject and say,
Oh,
nice
that's
to see you again,
Bex.
Axis.
Bex. God
Yes,
damn it.
nice to
Holy
talk to you again,
shit.
hostile
Hallelujah.
Hyperborean, and good
Hallelujah.
to see you,
Praise
Austin.
the God. Praise
Yeah,
the
likewise.
Lord.
Likewise.
Praise the Lord, Bex. Hey, me and
Um,
Hyperborean were having a
have
big
you
fight.
ever seen or met Hyperborean before? Have you seen him on
Uh,
panels? Have you had
yeah, yeah,
conversations with
yeah,
him?
yeah. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have.
Yeah,
Because he's a really reasonable
No,
man. He's a
no,
very
he is.
reasonable
Oh,
man.
he is. He
Yeah,
is. He is.
yeah.
No,
He's
he
not
is.
one to engage in drama or
I
start
know. I can
fighting,
see it.
or
I know.
he
He's just
shares his
like, he's like
information
me. He's
very
like me.
in a very unbiased way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
I just
know.
wasn't sure if there was past history for you, Austin. And I don't mean to
No.
put you on the spot.
Mm.
I worked as a personal assistant to a
All
Mason
right.
who was the son of a Mason. And I helped to settle his mother's estate. His father had died a long time ago. He had, quote unquote, retired from Masonry, but more because he was married and lived half his time in Thailand. I don't know if you really leave your buddies like that. I don't know if he was paying his dues. None of my business. But I was somebody who boxed up all of the Mason regalia and put it together for his nephew. And I was also someone who kept all his paperwork together while when he was earlier, 10 years earlier, had been approached to sponsor one of his tenants who he really didn't want to sponsor. Okay. He had already, he was not interested. And I'm not sure. I'm no expert. I respected their secrecy. Let's just say I put all the stuff in a box. I didn't go snooping. I had an air of Probably too much reverence for something that wasn't mine, but I also made lunch for a lot of Masons. Okay. I made them all lunch when they come visit my boss. I'd make jokes about their cloaks and not good jokes, but they laughed. And, you know, ultimately, like the Masons, as much as there may be secrecy to those of us that aren't on the inside, there are in all sorts of religions and other groups, right? Like, they definitely have signs all over the highways, like, oh, we made this highway, we helped pay for this, you know. It looks to me like it's a Unitarian, okay, and maybe I'm using the wrong language, but a Unitarian resource group of multi-talented peoples, right?
Yeah,
Who actually have,
sounds right. Sounds right. Sounds right.
yeah, supra
You have
religion, like
such a beautiful
supranational.
way of describing. Okay, I'll shut up. You're
Well,
way
thank you.
smarter than me.
Well, just and supranationally, and
You are way
thank you.
smarter than me, Bex.
But well, I wouldn't, I couldn't vouch for that. But you know,
No, I can. I can.
I am like a week into not smoking weed, which, you know, not that that's a big deal for
I
me.
don't
I take
care. I
breaks all the
don't know.
time.
Stop.
But
Keep
yeah, it
going.
can make me clearer. I'm
No,
clearer
the way you
because I
said
haven't
that.
been. But
It's
one
a
thing that's
utilitarian.
great about the Masons, and again, I'm not trying to sell them, but what I knew from packing up the estate of these two old people was that they used to travel a lot when they were young. And wherever they went in the world, there were people to receive them. Wherever they went in the world, right? There was a congregation of people to see them that was not about religion. It wasn't about their jobs. I know she was an Eastern Star. They did a lot of crafts. I'm not trying to minimize it to a knitting circle, but I'm just saying they had friends all over the world, you know? And so I don't know. We all like to vilify what we're not included in. We love to vilify what we're not included in. For all we know, the Masons, I know this on YouTube, people won't like this reference, but
Hey,
you know, they may
Bex.
be responsible. Yeah, I can end here.
Did you ever think that maybe there's a reason why most people aren't included?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think
Mm-hmm.
that maybe the system runs off of the people that aren't included? And the
You
system
could be a
cannot
Mason.
run. Do
You
you
can
do
be a
you, do
Mason.
you do you understand that the system cannot run?
Has anyone ever tried to walk into a St. George's Hall and just say, "Hey, my name's so and
The
so. I'm
system
interested in finding
cannot
out about what
run
you do
without the
here."
people that don't
Exactly.
understand how the system
Exactly,
runs.
Bex. That's the problem is people don't
So,
have the energy or the interest to do things like that.
To do what?
yeah,
I missed it. Sorry.
to just walk into a
You
St.
just
George's Hall and
yeah.
ask what's going on here. What's up? Can you give me
Mhm.
a tour? Can you tell me about your organization? You know,
You
like we
said
can
St.
walk into
George's
a
Hall?
synagogue,
St.
we can
George's
walk
Hall?
into a Muslim why can't I think of the word? Is it
She's
called a
giving
mosque?
different
Synagogue.
examples.
Synagogue.
Right?
Yeah. Like we can walk into all sorts of places where we're not in the in group, right? I can walk into the plumbers union right next door, and I'll bet you most of those people are Masons. You know, at least the people running the union. And I'm not being like, oh, because they're in charge. No, but because they have good organizational systems and they pay for highways. Wouldn't be surprised if they, you know, put in the plumbing and, you know, all sorts of engineering and things like that, right? Because yeah, prior to huge corporations, which were probably organized by in groups, whoever they are, right? Whether it's a church or a Masonic group or whatever. I'm just saying, like, there's institutions that are organized and people who've come together to do things for society. And no, I don't believe that anyone's looshing my energy. I mean, sure, a couple of years ago on YouTube, I was giving my energy to everybody. And I still have a phone addiction that I give my energy to in ways that depletes me. You know, but
I'll give you some energy. I'll take some from
yeah.
you and I'll give you some too.
Like I'm not against the idea of a grand conspiracy.
No, I'm talking
Right?
about like
Like
I'll penetrate you and you know.
wow.
I'm
Thank you. It's
talking
a very
about.
kind
I'm
offer.
talking about. No, fuck
A very
all.
kind offer,
Fuck
Oscar.
everybody else. Yeah.
Let's talk about penetrating the institutions. You know, not with
Sorry,
your,
Bex.
not
Bex.
in the
Sorry.
same
You
way,
know
not
how
in the same way.
Bex. You know how I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't sue me or whatever you
But we
people
do
do
have someone
nowadays.
here who's on
What
the
do you guys? What
inside
do you guys do? You
and
guys sue
openly talking.
nowadays, or
He's openly talking about being on the inside.
Yeah,
who
yeah.
me?
I don't
Who
think
me?
Austin understands those type of
Yeah,
opportunities.
no, hostile hyperborean. He's on
I'm
the
not.
in.
I'm not on the inside of anything.
No, but hostile hyperborean is, and he's willing to share with us what he can.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Like
He's
if we had
smarter than
a
me.
Ashkenazi Jew on the panel, right? Then we would also be having conversations with that Jewish person in all sorts of facets, or I'll pick a Mormon just so it's less inflammatory. We'll have all sorts of conversations with that Mormon about Mormonism. We're not going to find out what's happening in the bottom of the temple in Utah, and nothing is happening in the bottom of the temple at Utah that we can't know about. It's just that unless you're, in my opinion, now there's all institutions can have corrupt people in them.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey
all
Bex.
institutions.
Hey Bex.
Yeah.
Yes.
I could say something that can get me killed right now.
Well, I'm not, but not pixelatedly speaking, unless is it a code for your? I heard you earlier saying don't look into when you're gonna die or something. So is it some sort of like kill code? You know, don't say it if you already know the date and stuff. If it's coming up, we don't want to know. But don't say it. Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't think immediately.
Wow. Never mind.
See, here's the thing. I've had people tell me that they're like, oh, well, you know, I've known someone who's been to these places and they've been a part of a ritual where they saw like a full on demon or whatever. And
They
I'm
get
thinking, do
replaced.
people
Those
think
people get
that,
replaced. Those people get
yeah, but do
replaced.
people think that like they're having smoke and mirrors and tricks? Technology of all sorts has always been used to garner followings, right? Like, so I'm not saying that's a trick of the Masons. I'm saying whoever stated that, if that happened to them, could have been tricked by somebody corrupt. And I'm not opposed, like, I won't keep talking because Hostile Hyperborean was saying that he's not opposed to
No.
the
Bex,
idea
who has
that
the truth? Bex, who has the truth? Do Masons have the truth?
I think that people like to vilify, people will vilify people
No.
for the unknown.
No. Do Freemasons have the truth of the universe?
I would say no.
No,
I'd say they don't.
nobody has all the answers. Nobody.
Does anyone here have the answers of the universe?
We can make claims.
Well,
I do. I
we can
do.
have
I do.
personal
I do.
revelations.
I
right?
do. I do.
Okay.
I have the answers to myself.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Exactly.
If there
Exactly.
is answers to if there is a finite
I
number, there is no
understand. I
finite
understand
number of
myself.
answers
I
to the
understand
questions in the
myself.
universe. It's
I
infinite
work with myself every single day.
and expanding. That's the
Yeah.
beauty of eternity. That's the beauty of eternity is people think they'd get bored. No, I don't think so. I don't think people
Because when I work with me, then I can work outside of me. When I can work within, then I can work everywhere else outside. So, and I've been a piece of shit for a long time. So what I'm just doing is just trying to fucking correct myself the best I can, but I'm pretty bad at it lately. Honestly, if I'm being honest with myself, yeah.
You've done a lot of good things for yourself in the past few months. Don't undercut yourself because you've had some slips or falls, or old ancient Chinese wisdom says fall down 5 times, get up 6.
I know. I heard you say it last night. You said get
Fall
down
down
10 times. You
Yeah,
said
fall down 1,000 times, get
11.
up 1,001. There's no number to that. Fall down 1,000,000 times, get up 1,000,001.
I know. But sometimes you get tired of standing up. So many times.
Here's what I believe. If any information set makes you miserable, and so miserable that you can't enjoy life or justify misery nonstop, that information set should be tossed out no matter what it is. Like, we can be realistic, we can be
So it's
grown ups. Like,
YouTube. So
I can
it's
be
you guys.
upset
So
about,
it's you guys. It's you guys. You
I can be
guys are
upset that
that.
there's bombs
No,
being dropped on
no.
humanity as we
YouTube.
speak.
YouTube is that. YouTube is that. That's you guys. You are that misery set.
Are you saying we're that misery set? Like the people on
Yeah, yeah.
YouTube are that
You are the
misery set for
projection.
you?
You are
Then why do you
what
use
I
it?
subconsciously somehow sought out to project onto me. I didn't seek you guys. It's fucking projected onto me subconsciously. You guys. This
If
whole
this is the source,
platform and people, right? I
if
mean,
this
I
is
could be, dude. Think about it. Think about it. If I had my mind set on a different subject, like picking apricots in the middle of Indonesia,
I
I'd
love
be
it.
fucking. I'd be in the middle of the farms of Indonesia picking apricots.
Do they have apricots in Indonesia? You
Because
must
of the
say.
fact that my mind
Oh
is
my God, I'm moving
I'm
there.
here with you. That's why this happened. I can switch my mind like that. We can all do that. We all have that fucking capability to completely switch our intention to go to anything else. But you can't actually claim that as your intention if you don't have the result. Otherwise, it's just fantasy. It's fairy tale. It's fucking make believe. It's fucking garbage.
So is the misery.
yeah. You started off by saying that YouTube is the source of, or partially the source of your misery, your information set that
I want to make
produces
sure my
misery.
phone doesn't die, so I'm gonna make sure it gets charged. Hold
Yeah,
on.
if
Sorry, man.
that's the case, I wouldn't use it, brother. I'd put it down. I would detox from it or whatever.
No, I'm not detoxing from my phone being charged. I have to talk to my family. I have important people I have to talk
Yeah,
to.
I didn't say that. You should listen, man. You should work on
Okay,
listening.
okay. So
That's
we're
the
gonna be
one piece of
condescending.
advice. That
All
should
right,
that
you
should
could
be the
be.
one
Hey,
piece
I
of
could be
advice.
condescending too if you want to be condescending.
The biggest piece of advice that I could give you is learn to listen better.
I don't need added vices.
Okay, maybe
If
if
you want to
Beck
take
says
away
it,
some of
you'll
my,
accept it,
if you want
right?
to take away some of my vices, feel free to. You're welcome to. But I don't need to. I don't need added vices, sir. Ay, hijo de la buen chingada, la pinche cabrón, hijo de la mames, güey, a la verga.
Is that like your mantra?
I
You said that
Is
I
that like your pickup line, Holmes? Órale, pues, chale, güey. Is that like your pickup line? You just say the same thing over and over, Holmes? Órale, pues. Sí, hijo de la buen chingada.
I was working with
Come on.
Gemini tonight
Talk to
and
me. Talk
made
to
a
me.
song
Talk to me.
called entitled "No te oigo, te odio,"
I'm too
which
much for
means
you.
I'm not listening, I hate you.
Hey, hostile.
Interesting.
Hostile.
And it was done in a parody of a love ballad. It's pretty good, actually. A mariachi love ballad. Like
Mariachi.
just this like heart wrenching. No te oigo,
Sorry.
te odio. It's very good.
Mariachi.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry.
mariachi.
No. I'm white. Mariachi.
Mm. It's very rare. It's very rare that out here on the internet we get the opportunity to speak to someone who's been inside the library of St. George's Hall. Ooh, you know?
Yeah. I'm actually very, very involved with masonry. I'm currently a member. I'm not.
Hey,
I've not
I don't
stopped
mean
being a member.
hey. I'm just a piece of shit. So don't look at me like anything else. I'm just a fucking. I don't know anything,
Dude,
dude.
you don't even
I'm
need
here to
to
learn.
beat yourself up so much. Nobody cares about your self-assessment. Just give that up. Nobody's saying that
Yeah,
you're a piece of shit.
but you want to. Everything's an ego game on here. Everybody wants to play ego. Like, oh, I'm better than you. I know this. I know
Quit
more than
thinking of it
you.
that way. Quit
That's
thinking of it that
but
way. Work on,
that's how everyone on here is. That's not how I think of it. That's how everyone here fucking acts.
okay, let's say that is the case, right? Try to ignore that and find some other
Okay, I know
path.
I can start from a clean slate. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think it's healthy to try to assess people's how egotistical they are, right?
All right, I'm starting clean here. So, you said you're deeply involved in Freemasonry.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was just responding
That's
to
cool.
Bex
All right.
saying that there's
I'm not gonna like interrogate you. I'm just cool. All right.
yeah, no, you see what I mean? Now I think I understand. You think that's an egotistical claim, right? But me and Ratblood have talked about
No,
masonry before
no,
you
that
even were
I'm
in the
not,
picture.
dude. I've been doing this for 5 years. This is not my first night on a fucking panel on YouTube.
You have a problem with
I've been
comprehending
doing
what I'm
this for
saying.
5 years.
I'm
You
not
gotta
saying you
understand.
haven't done this for 5 years.
Okay, okay, okay.
I think you have a hard time like comprehending the conversation, and it may be due to alcohol. I'm not ruling that out, right? And I think you would agree. Like you would probably have a better grasp of the conversation right now if you weren't drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
I think so
Because
too.
you keep making these
I agree.
incorrect
I agree. I
assessments
agree
about
with you.
what I'm saying.
Hey.
Yeah,
I agree with you. I
cool. Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
I agree. I
Yeah,
would.
I'm not like I said, I'm not your enemy as much as you want me to be, maybe. I'm
I
not,
don't. I
right?
don't. I don't. But I don't. But a lot of people get on here and they act like their truth is the truth. And I've seen thousands and thousands of examples of people just coming on here and just spurting out, oh, I'm the truth. I fucking, dude, you know how many people I've seen come on here and say, Freemasonry, Freemasonry, da da da. We've done this thousands and thousands of times over the past like 5, 6, 7 years I've been on here.
but
This
not
you're not the
but
first.
not
You're
very
not
many
the first
people.
guy, dude.
Yeah,
I've
but
done this
not very many
hundreds of
people
times.
come. Yeah, not very many
I've done
people,
this
and
so
I've
many
watched a lot of
times.
panels too. There's only been
Okay.
2 that I'm aware of. Well, 3 including Axis, because he was saying that he's looked into it and been a part of way back when, but didn't continue or wasn't sponsored or whatever the deal is. I've
Yes,
only met
and
2 people.
hey
I've only
Bex,
met 2 people now that have
I
actually
told this guy that my
participated.
great grandma, 4 times
Yeah.
great grandma, was the
Yeah.
first Eastern Star in the United States. And I told him to look up the last name, and when you look up the last name, it comes back to some Mexican name. You have to do some deeper research.
There's not
Well,
deeper.
Yes,
it's a
there is.
huge
No,
continent. It's a huge continent, and
it
there's been
goes.
different
No,
boundaries drawn at different times. And yes, I believe that there can be
it
the
goes back
first
to a
one
Duke.
in
It goes back
the
to a Duke.
east versus the
The
first one
last
in the
name is a
west.
Duke. The last name is a
Yeah.
Duke. Okay, whatever. All right, you guys are right. Yeah.
My stepmom's sister is married to a man who used to cook for the Queen in the Glassboro Castle, and there were many chefs there. He's a big wig now on,
No, I
Food
don't
Network
believe you.
Canada and stuff
No,
like that.
I don't
But I'm just
believe
saying,
you.
anybody who feeds the Queen is not a nobody. People think that the Queen has servants, right? Well, the servants to the Queen come from families of people who have been
Exactly,
serving the royal family for a long time, right? So,
exactly. People
but
that
he
can be
is still,
trusted.
yeah, he
Yes.
was well, I'm not, yeah, I'm tired of looking at I look at the world through not, I don't, well, I could get picked on for this, but
I
not a
look
hell
at the
realm,
world
not a
through
hell realm, not run
my
by
friends.
Lucifer, not a bad
Uh,
place, not a trap.
okay.
that the majority of people do good and enjoy their lives.
Yep.
I don't believe that people are eating babies. I've seen what people do on YouTube to a nobody like myself. I definitely know that rumors started about leaning into rumors started about you as a rich family in this world would be a smart move, publicity wise, as well as keeping the oglers away. Right. So if people are scared of me and I'm a really, really rich person, they'll bug me less. So when I see what losers online make up lies about nobody, I don't care how far back the awful stories go about these ruling elite or these secret organizations. Until I have verification for them as fact, then I will not believe them to be true.
What if they're all lizard people and you can't prove that they're real or not?
I have a lot of theories on the symbology of why we might call people lizards or
What if
snakes
you're
or
a
birds or
lizard
whatever.
person? Are you a lizard person?
Not that I'm aware of.
Why did you have to cough before you said not that I'm aware of?
I have a really bad smoker's cough, and I don't know what's going on with me today. I can't stop coughing.
That was an
I take
awkward
a
cough.
heart.
That wasn't a smoker's cough.
No, I take blood pressure
That was a let
medications
me
that one of
think
the
for a
side effects
millimeter
is a.
second cough.
Well,
That was
I don't know. I didn't even notice it.
not that I'm aware of.
Maybe it's my
Oh, I noticed
subconscious.
it. I noticed it. Are you a lizard person?
Not that I know of.
Why just say no?
Because I have no idea. I'm not aware of it.
Are you a
I have
lizard person?
a brain that reacts on fight or flight that is reptilian oriented.
So you guys are lizard people. So you're not denying that you're lizard people. Axis and Bex, both of you are not denying that you're lizard people.
We have lizard
Is this on record? Do we have this? Is this recorded? What's going on right now? I just asked like 5 times, and
Yeah, she answered you. Well, I think this
neither
is the
one of you
problem.
denied it. Neither
It's
one
your
of you.
problem with interpreting how
Are you
people
part
answer
Chinese? Are you part Chinese?
No.
Ask me if I'm
Yeah,
part
see
Chinese.
how I answered that
I'm not, and
definitively?
just
No,
for the
and I
record, I'm
just
not
asked you 3
relating
times, and
Chinese
you said.
people to lizard people. But
But I
ask
just
me if
asked
I'm
you.
part Chinese.
You never said no. No, I'm not gonna
No,
ask you
ask me
that.
if I'm part Chinese.
No, I'm not gonna
Vex,
ask you
are
what
you
you
part
told me to ask
Chinese?
you. I'm not gonna
Not
ask
that
you
I'm
what you
aware
told me to
of.
ask you.
Not that I'm aware of.
I said, are you part
Simple.
lizard?
Yeah.
Are you part
Simple.
lizard person?
Now ask me if I'm
Hello?
part
Hello? Why are you telling me to ask you things? Are
Anunnaki.
you hello? Are you
I'm not aware. All I know is that I'm as far as I know,
hello?
right? I'm a human being, right?
Hey Bex, are you part
I got
lizard? Are you a part lizard
all the
person?
milestones and all the body parts that
Bex,
that's associated with XX chromosome people.
Bex.
Yes.
Are you a part lizard person?
Who knows?
No, yes or no?
I only ever met my parents and my grandparents, and
Are you
two of on my dad's side, they died like when I was very
are you
young.
part
I
lizard?
didn't meet my grandparents' parents. They might have been lizards. I don't know.
Austin,
No
they've already
idea.
answered your question, man.
Hey, guy above
It's hard
me.
to talk to you.
Hey, random guy above me that nobody knows. Are you part lizard?
I would say no, but
Why would you say that? What if you're
people
wrong?
have different ways of answering
But why
questions.
would
You have a problem with
why would you say that
interpreting.
you say that?
Because I live in a different
I would
paradigm.
say it.
Bex may
You
believe
live
in
in
like
different paradigms.
evolution.
What paradigm are you in? Holy shit. How many paradigms
We
are you
all
in, dude?
have different cosmologies and
What are you
paradigms.
seeing
And
right now? You're in a you're in a different
you were
paradigm?
calling me low IQ.
Are you
earlier, right?
hallucinating?
You were calling me low IQ earlier.
You're in
right?
a different paradigm right now?
All right, man. If you don't know what paradigm is,
you just said you're in a different paradigm right now.
Maybe if I use words like
you're in a
equivity
different sense
and
of reality.
maybe if I
right
use
now.
words like equivity
No,
and
you
neuriety, you would probably understand.
use big words. I understand them. I went to university.
But the big words mean something,
I went to
Austin.
3 of the
They mean
universities.
something. You don't understand what words mean.
I
How to
do,
interpret.
but that's the funny part. I do.
You don't understand social cues, and you don't know how to interpret.
But I do.
people.
That's the
But you
best part.
don't, though. You
The
don't know how
best
to read
part
the
about
room.
this, the best part about this is that I do
You
understand
don't.
them.
You don't know how to read the
I'm
room.
smarter than you.
Your
I'm
mind is
20%.
contaminated with.
I'm at least
But
20% smarter than you.
You have a boomer pill mind frame.
No,
You've watched
negative,
YouTube.
false,
You've lived
wrong
on
answer.
YouTube for
Guess
the past
again.
5 years,
False,
like you've
false,
admitted,
wrong answer,
right?
wrong answer, false.
Your
Guess again.
YouTube brain.
Guess again. Guess again. Wrong answer, false.
It's tough to talk
I'm
to you, man. It
smarter than
really
you,
is.
bud.
Like
Yeah,
the other
you're
people on
talking
the
to a
panel can
wall.
tolerate it
You're
I thought,
talking
pretty
to a
well.
wall. I'm not gonna respond
Austin,
to
I
you. You're
thought you
talking to a
said you were
wall.
tired of the ego posturing that happens on panels.
Oh
Yeah,
God, Bex,
exactly.
here now she just grew some nuts. All right,
I'm just saying you
that
did say
woman with
that,
nuts.
right?
Here we go.
Didn't you say it? And no one else here is shouting they're smarter or better or different. I can answer your question the way you'd like me to. No, nothing in my history, nothing in any associations of mine indicate that I am a lizard person. No. But I don't know. I've never sat in real
Oh,
life at a table with people
thank
and
you
argued who's the
for
smartest.
confirming. Yeah,
Unless we were trying to prove a particular
thank you,
point
ma'am.
and it
Yes,
had
thank you. Okay.
disintegrated the conversation. Now, maybe in
Yeah.
fun with my siblings, trying to garner the most love from my dad, we might have tried to perform who's the smartest game. But, we still didn't get any more love from our dad. So, but I'm just
How
saying,
come
we could
I'm the
easily sit
only
around being
one
like, who's the
on
smartest?
panel? How come
Well, I
nobody
think
else
that
So,
is
the music
on?
you
Nobody
seem to
else is
be
on panel.
promoted hampered
Axis,
any
I want to
sense of
see your beautiful face, Axis.
he was just saying something.
Yeah, he was. So was I, which was probably
Yeah,
more
you've been
important.
constantly
Because
saying
my words are
something.
more
Chill
important.
out. Just give it a break, man. Let the
No,
guy who
no,
runs the
no,
panels
no, no.
talk.
I'm
God
smarter
damn.
than you. I have a smarter message than you. I have more
Sure you do,
intelligence.
man. Yeah, and
I
we've
have
heard it.
way more intelligence.
We've heard that too. We've heard you say
Yeah,
that too.
but I mean, we could put it like it's a theory, but we could put it test to test. Like, let's test it out, right?
I think Radblood was saying something earlier, and you
Oh,
cut him
so
off.
you want to deflect? Okay, so let's
Yeah, I
deflect.
want to
So
deflect.
he's too
Yes,
big of a
that's what I'm
bitch ass
doing.
motherfucking pussy to fucking talk to me like a man. So let's deflect. You fucking bitch ass, made ass, fucking bitch ass hoe.
Go walk your dogs.
Suck my
Ratblood, what
dick.
were you saying?
Go suck my dick.
I think the moment that you declare yourself
Go suck
superior
my dick,
is
you
something
fucking
you
pansy
cut
ass, bitch
yourself off
ass,
from
fucking
you.
pussy ass bitch.
And I think that
Like, go
profanity
like
is
your
the shortcut
dogs. Go
to
like your
something.
dogs. Go like your dogs.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Austin, can we just hear Ratblood for a second?
Well, all I was saying is that when you declare yourself the smartest, you've capped yourself off to any further learning, and that will be your pinnacle right there, no matter at what level.
I'm not smarter than you. I'm
Well,
not smarter than Bex. Bex, Bex,
intelligence.
Bex has Bex. Hell no, I'm not as smart as Bex. Bex can fucking name off definitions of words I've never even heard in my fucking life. She's way more brilliant than me. Axis is way more brilliant in certain aspects of his life than me. I know some things in certain aspects. I'm not fucking brilliant. I'm not a genius, but I hate when people like this come up here and try to talk shit and act like they fucking know everything. And it's like, dude, fucking humble yourself, motherfucker. You're not like, where are you right now, dude?
It's a very strange perspective. I mean, it's your perspective, but it's not how I watched what was going on here. I have not seen or received that. You know, I did not see hostile Hyperborean behave in any fashion like that.
So
And
he
nor
hasn't
did
been
I.
talking. He hasn't been talking shit and being arrogant and ignorant this whole
Not
fucking
at
time.
all. Nope.
Okay, so I hallucinated.
Most of it is just a
You know,
reaction to your behavior, man. That's all I've been trying
Yeah,
to
well,
do.
that's what most of reality is. Yeah, I'm glad we agree.
well, as the you know, as the witness of the reaction, I still thought it was respectful, humble, um, appropriate. In
Well,
fact,
I'll check
most
myself.
people would
I'll
have
check
reacted
myself.
more.
I'll check myself. I'll check myself. My ego doesn't want me to, but I'll check myself. So how about that?
Cool. But maybe here's the deal.
No, no,
Maybe where you're.
I already no.
I
I
just want to
already
say
went
this much.
outside.
You
Access, I see
and
you,
Access
Access.
were
I
having a
see
one-on-one that was
you.
pretty intimate, where you were
Yeah,
getting pretty
yeah.
vulnerable. And maybe just the sudden shift to a different conversation has your guard up,
Yeah,
because maybe
yeah. No, I think
what
you're
you
right
were
about that.
receiving was what you
I think you're
needed
right. I think
more
you're right.
than
Yeah.
the intellectual dialogue that that interrupted it.
All right, Bex. So I'm gonna hire you to be my psychologist. I'll give you $100 a week. We could FaceTime Thursdays at 4 o'clock. I'll replace you with my actual psychiatrist. That I pay through the VA.
I'd say
Actually,
stick with your psychiatrist and we could still meet weekly.
okay. Well, you
You know?
understand me.
And
You
you,
understand.
and you
You
don't have to
understand
pay
me.
me.
Well,
Yeah,
I love you. I love you.
you're a good man, Austin.
I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you, Axis.
Thank you.
I've been seeing a counselor for a couple years. It's not a psychiatrist, but I started out bi-weekly, and I started seeing the counselor because of my YouTube engagement and how it paralleled and showed me things in my real life that I'd never noticed. But I still see her, and I will religiously see her for, once a month for a while yet. And I find it very useful. Very useful. Although I do think modern day counselors and therapists and psychiatrists maybe meet people a little too much where they're at. I could use more
Do you
therapy and
think
more
that
guidance
they
personally.
do you think that they push a lot of psychotropics or medicine?
I've never had any medication forced upon me,
Oh, I
except for
have.
when I was 18 and I got over an eating
Not
disorder
forced
through
upon me, but
psychiatry.
well,
And
so I've been to a lot.
my father was the one that said if I wanted to stay living in the house, I had to stay on it. So I moved out. And I have since been deemed by many psychiatrists and doctors that I don't need medication, that they would never. So far in my life, I've never even been near institutionalization. The only time was when I was anorexic. I'd lost enough weight to be, at death's door soon. And the doctor said to me at 97 pounds, if you lose weight, if you come in 2 weeks, even a pound less, I'm putting you in the hospital. And I looked at him and I said, you should have said that 18 pounds ago, right? Because I'm not going into the hospital because I struggle to eat. It's like having a problem with water or air. I need to fix this. And I put my nose down and I fixed it. And now I'm more than double that weight. Yay. And everyone online screams at a former anorexic that she's a giant fat fucking pig. And then if you were to tell them that, they would say they would find reasons to justify their ill behavior. And no matter what I say, I would be the one responsible for why they treat me that way, according to them.
Hey, Bex.
So they won't call a retard, but they'll call an former anorexic person fat.
Hey, Bex.
I don't think they should be calling retards anyway. They should be calling people who aren't retarded. But again, that's just me.
Have you ever been to the United States?
Yes.
Have you
I've
ever
been to
been to
Hawaii,
have you
Seattle,
ever been to have you
and I
ever been
drove
to
from BC
have
down to
you
Mexico.
ever been to the Grand Canyon?
No. But I do figure that if the world is ever in a state where we might flood, we should pipeline the water to there.
It does make sense.
Yeah.
You said you've been to
That's all I feel like.
Hawaii. You said you've been to Hawaii and where else?
Hawaii, Seattle, and I drove from British Columbia. 2 Mexican friends drove up, picked me and my friend up, and we drove back down. So we drove down through Washington, Oregon, whatever else maybe is between that in California and Texas and
Gold
wherever else we
beans.
went. I'm just saying I wasn't driving, so I didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was in LA 2 weeks after was it Rodney King? Is that his name? I was in
Yes.
LA within 2 weeks of the Rodney King riots.
You guys took the one highway on the coast all the way up.
We didn't drive the Oregon coast. We took the straight down through. We didn't take the windy way.
Did you go into Mexico through San Diego?
No, we went in through Mexico through Texas.
Okay.
So we probably went through like
they
New
went through,
Laredo or something like that.
No,
We
they
probably
went
went through Laredo, Texas.
They went through
If that's the right.
no, they went through fucking what's it
We were
called?
driving to Monterrey. To Monterrey. So
You might be thinking of Juarez, El Paso.
yeah, I wasn't driving. So all I know is but more centered, more, not coastal, more central top of Mexico somewhere. But we definitely drove along. We were driving through Texas quite a bit before we crossed the border.
Hey, fucking neighbor, Bex. This is to Bex. Hey, Bex. Fucking neighbor girl, neighbor lady.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her and her daughter, they're in fucking Florida right now. And they went so they drove from Colorado. They went south and they went to through down to New Orleans and fucking Pensacola and fucking all the way south and shit.
I'm going to be getting off here soon. I wish that we could have talked more masonry. That was my intention with Rat-Blood.
I'll shut up.
But I want to say that, Bex, it was interesting your story about what was it? You were maybe like an accountant or something. I'm assuming like you were managing paperwork for a Mason and his wife or something. I thought that
I was working.
interesting.
Yeah. I worked for a man he's actually a landowner here in town, and he's of an old Tartarian building in my Starfort town. Yeah, he and his mom had gone into extended care, and his father had died a few years prior. I didn't know his father, but I did do all sorts of things for him. I was more his personal assistant. He was overwhelmed. He was recovering from his own prostate cancer, and he had always been the rock in the family. And, he is the executor of his mom's living will, and she had the whole family had put everything in her house. And, so I was there to unpack the house, to sell stuff, to make the decisions, to throw out the baby teeth, the hair, just the things the family would have struggled with because grandma was still alive, but grandma was never coming home, and his mom was still alive and she was never coming home. And so I worked on that estate with him for about a year, settling up the estate and learning a lot. I learned probably more than most laymen would learn just about the fraternity between a bunch of 70-year-old men who had, his dad was a Grandmaster Mason. His dad was is that the right thing when you lead the hall? Like he was the Grandmaster Mason of the local lodge. Is that right?
No, it's close though. The worshipful master is the master of the Blue Lodge, and after you do your term, you're called a past master. The Grand Master is the boss hog who oversees the state, every state has a Grand Lodge, and the Grand Master is the master of the Grand Lodge. So that's like
Then I might have the title different, but his dad was somebody. You know what
if
I
he was
mean?
a
Like,
grandmaster, that's a big deal. There's only so many, right? So like typical
yeah.
lodges, they were only founded give or take 100 years ago, and you only have one grandmaster a year. Some repeat years depending on membership. So there's only give or take 100 or so grandmasters in each state throughout history. So that's like a rarity and like a big deal.
Yeah. So I know we're on an island. Can sometimes, like, if our provinces are divided up, they're so big, would they have would there maybe be like slightly different jurisdictions because the provinces are so big? Like
Are you
our literal.
Are you in Canada, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's different. I don't know much about Canadian masonry. Ratblood, were you saying something?
Oh, I was just saying, here in the States, each lodge number has a most worshipful master.
Yes, every Blue Lodge, which is like your local lodge that you're mentioning,
Yeah.
that does work the same way. But I don't know how Grand works in Canada or in England because it's not by state. I think you're right. It might be by province, maybe. That makes sense to me.
Well, and I think just looking at the definition, so it'll say a Grand Master is the highest ranking officer and chief executive of a regional Masonic governing body known as a Grand Lodge.
Yes.
And so, because I'm on like the 43rd largest island in the world, even though it's part of a province, we only have 10 plus 3 territories, right? So our country is way bigger than the States, but only divided into 13 regions. I wouldn't be surprised if Masonry itself has broken themselves down into more subcategories because it would be more representative of the right size group, right?
Yeah.
We're not as populated, but I wouldn't be surprised if in Masonry if in Masonry, maybe the island is treated as its own.
So I just
region,
did a general
right?
a general Google search, and you're correct. Yeah, it says 10 major sovereign Masonic Grand Lodges in Canada. Each province has its own independent Grand Lodge. Alberta, British Columbia, Manitoba, New Brunswick, Newfoundland or Labrador, Nova Scotia, Ontario, Prince Edward Island, Quebec, and Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, yeah.
So
it's very similar to our states. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I just know that he was he was higher up than his son, you know?
Yeah. So it is.
But like I said, at the time, it was long before I'd done any YouTube stuff or even heard much about Masonry. And just like I would have if I was working for a family of, Ashkenazi Jews, and they were asking me to do similar work, if I came across their revered and private information, I would just box it up. Like I understood that it was secret. So now that being said, I did flip open the odd book. Like I flipped open the Bible. I felt comfortable doing that. There were a couple books that I flipped open that were just like books that they would have carried. I assume that he would have carried in with him that just, give structure to whatever proceedings are going on.
Yeah.
And it did seem, quite religious focused. Like, I just mean the book, like the Bible seemed just like any other Bible. It just happened to be published by their group, it didn't seem to, I didn't read it, but for Genesis was Genesis. It wasn't like first we were lizard people.
Yeah. They don't
then we came.
Yeah, exactly. They don't alter the Bible.
Yeah.
The Masonic, the commemorative Bible or the heirloom Bible that they offer to Masons, at least in the States, maybe Canada's different. They'll have like commentary and little tidbits of information here and there, like on they'll put like dividing pages, plates, paintings, things like that to like embellish it, but they don't change the verses. They don't add anything to it.
Yeah.
They would see that as like
it starts on the 33rd page, Genesis. It starts at the 33rd page, and then there are illustrations and depictions in that book that are Mid-Eastern origin.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all I'm going to say about that. And
They also had a lot of charts, posters and charts and stuff.
Yeah, they're called
Sorry,
trestle
Mason.
boards. Yeah,
Yeah.
those are really neat. They basically symbolically guide it's like a memory palace. It's like an arrangement of symbols that guide you through the degree that you went through.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's really neat.
And
I love
but I never had any fear. I never I never had like, oh gosh, I'm making lunch for some scary and powerful men who've done bad things in dark rooms, while they carry their little suitcase up the stairs. I mean, I have been outside of St. George's Hall when the Masons are meeting on a whatever Tuesday, Wednesday night, and they're carrying in their little, it looks like they're going to go practice. It looks like they're doing a symphony is what it looks like, because they're carrying in not necessarily briefcases, but they're carrying in black cases that look like they hold something important,
Yeah, typically an apron for sure.
Yeah, and that's and also I worked. I also worked. My other boss was a Freemason, and I worked for a party rental company, and he's a Freemason, or he was a Freemason. I don't know. I assume he probably got kicked out because he's kind of a drunk. But anyways, and more than just a drunk, kind of a really debased person. But up in that, when I was organizing our storage upstairs, I came across an entire box of aprons, and we would rent dishes, and we had specific cups that we stored for the Masons that once a year were hauled out, cleaned, and sent off to one of their parties, right? So just glasses that had a thing on it. So I have seen, I've held Masonic aprons in stacks and made sure they fit in a box, and they're very soft leather.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you're in a unique situation. It's really neat. Yeah.
Yeah, it is neat. I won't, just because there's too many people online that would take it the wrong way. When I was putting away robes and stuff, I made some pretty funny jokes that weren't appreciated at lunch.
When you say robes, that is different, right? So like in the States, a Blue Lodge does not have robes. We don't wear robes. So that's unique. Now in the York Rite,
I think,
that's the thing.
Well, these may have been old regalia, right? Like I cleaned up the house of a, was at that point now dead 80-year-old man. The robes that I put away could have been from,
I'm gonna fucking join Skull and
the
Bones.
40s or 50s or something.
I see.
And
if you don't mind
they
me
could have
asking,
also been a fucking prank or a prop,
I'm
for
gonna
all I
join
know.
Skull and Bones and say fuck everything.
If you don't mind me asking, it wasn't just like a typical black robe, right? It's something that's more ornate.
No, it's white. They looked very religious. It looked very. That's why I was going to say that I assumed that my boss's dad was a leader, right? Like, because my boss didn't have robes, only his dad had a robe, and it was white and looked closer to something the Pope would wear than anything else. Not that fancy, but
yeah. There's something called appendant bodies that once you become a master Mason, you can like join and participate in. Some of these appendant bodies have different, more grandiose apparel regalia. So maybe I'm assuming it was that, but Blue Lodges, that's not typical. That's not a typical thing.
Just doing cosplay.
Yeah, and definitely when I saw the people walking upstairs to this St. George's Hall here in town, nowhere on their person did they have the ability to be carrying with them a robe like this size of this thing that I put away. You know what I mean? Like they didn't, no one was robe wearing going to the Mason meetings here that I witnessed people. They couldn't have been unless they were stored in the hall somewhere, right?
Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah. They have like a.
But I assumed that the robes that I put away, and maybe they were just for like once a year or once every 10 years, they went on a trip and met some friends and, went for a big conference or something. And, for all I know, they were trolling. They used them to troll the masses.
A gift or like a sometimes in the States, we award 50-year members with pins. That's a thing.
Mhm.
There are people in certain appendant bodies who are given, caps, certain color caps with certain symbols on them as like
Yeah.
admonishment for a certain degree. That could be the case too. But yeah,
Yeah.
and
The other
either
thing I
way,
could be too is that because I asked so little and I just put things together that I thought went together because I wasn't going to go running to my boss every time I found something, right? Like it's pretty obvious. A lot of the symbolic stuff was pretty obvious, but it could also have been that the robes were actually related to something that that was to do with their church and had nothing to do with
yeah,
the Masons.
What it
maybe,
all
You
has
know?
to do with is fucking natural relativity, and it has to do with putting out with it's getting back what you put out. That's all this all fucking is, and you guys are overcomplicating it and turning it into fucking thousands of different cults and all kinds of shit like Freemasons and everything like that.
It's all a part of
It's
what they
just
call
it's
the
just
greater
it's all
good.
about harnessing energy. It's about energy and turning energy into whatever you want it to be, whether it's good or evil.
Well, there's the greater works, and that is a not only a speculative but an operative Mason.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll go so far as now as to say that I may have made a mistake and associated church regalia with Masonic regalia.
that's possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really put my finger on the
And
white
just
robe.
didn't think of it because my boss never talked about being raised religious or and he wasn't a religious man, but I mean we're talking a long time ago. And I was tearing down the house of some really old people that had all the stuff they'd ever had in it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
So
the new thing with Masonry
that might
is
be why
that
those guys didn't laugh at my joke. Now that I think about it, they're probably like, "What a fucking robe are you talking about?" And my boss was just embarrassed, you know, and just moved on. Let's talk about pickles in the sandwich.
you can
That's
be of
probably what it
any
is.
religious faith except a Catholic, which can join the Masons, but a Mason can't join the Catholics. It's just you cannot enter as a entered apprentice without some type of faith-based understanding of a higher supreme being.
Yeah, that's in the petition. You were asked if you believe in a supreme deity.
Yes.
And, yeah, depending on that answer, that's one of the only questions. I would say there are two questions, significant questions on the petition. If you don't answer them right, you're going to get blackballed. That's one of them. The other would be, do you conspire to commit treasonous acts towards your country? Obviously, if you put yes on that, you're probably getting blackballed. Yeah.
And how many years have you been in it, hostile hyperbole?
About 15 years.
Yeah, cool.
I'm a past master, so that in the local level, I was the worshipful master of my lodge.
Very good.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it was quite an experience. Growing up, always, I was, I don't know, not what is that, like the silver spoon or whatever. Like I was in a poor family. My dad was self-made. He actually, as we were growing up, had some good opportunities. He was promoted within his line of work a couple of times. Nobody in my family that I know of is a Mason. So this wasn't like some legacy thing for me. I found Masonry through research.
Let me ask you this, Hyperborean, is how do you feel about those that are now able to buy their degree to do the work later, but get the degree upon payment?
Yeah.
What are your feelings about that?
Yeah, it's called a perpetual member, and they have a perpetual program. Yeah, that's a hot topic in Masonry. So
Yeah.
like they're the old guard. I'm more of like a traditional minded person. So I don't necessarily like it, right? Like I would appreciate if the candidate or brother, whatever, depending on what degree he is, goes through it properly, the correct way, which is being the individual that experiences the degrees solely. That's how it should be done.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
but it has its place. There are men who, life takes us and it can do it at once with us, right? There are people who have families.
Distorts us in different ways.
Not necessarily distorts us, but
Well,
just life
it creates us into different things that we weren't intentionally
it's like a
supposed to
river.
do.
Some people get picked up and carried away in different directions in life, and they go down the
Exactly.
stream.
That's
They
what
don't
I
have
just
any.
So you just described it in a different way. Got you.
Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say
Question, though.
distorting. Yeah, but
I always
yeah,
look at
to
things.
finish Rat-Blood's to answer his question, there is a place for it. Like there are people who couldn't dedicate the time, family, work, whatever that may be, right? Because in the degrees, it's stated in your obligation every single time that, these things are to be put ahead of masonry. God, your country, you, your family, your neighbor. Yeah. So like these things are first. So, to that Mason who's 65 now and just wants to get the degrees and he can't really, circumambulate a lodge. He can't bend down on his knees. He can't do things like, you know what I'm saying? Like he has to approach it a different way. So those people make sense to me. But if you are able-bodied, sound body and mind, you need to do the degrees the right way. You can buy a perpetual membership, right? Like that's not a problem. If you want to spend how much ever your lodge is charging for a lifetime membership, whether that's $500, $1,000, $2,500, whatever, you can do that. But don't do that to get your degrees speedily. Like that's the wrong way to do it. You're going to miss out on a lot. The degrees are like the essence of masonry. And if you are a guy who's sitting on the sideline because 7 or 8 guys are going through a weekend and trying to get their degrees, you blew it. You'll never, ever get to. That's the other thing about masonry is once you do the degree, you will never, ever do it again.
Right.
You can watch it, but you can never be the guy there in it. So that's a problem. Like guys should do it. Not pay for it.
Could
I've
sometimes
been through something like that. I went through something like that. That's crazy. I was
aside
young.
from
I was 18.
the needs of the candidate or brother, as you said,
Yeah.
could some of the reasons be that the lodges allowed for this perpetual membership to also be about revenue? And not that I'm trying to make it seem marketing wise, but
No, there's
yeah.
definitely a large part of it is revenue.
Well, those people may pay more, right? A
I'm not saying
perpetual
I understand.
member may pay more.
Yeah,
I would
a
assume they pay
large
more,
part
not
of it is
less.
revenue.
Well,
one of the things that I
Yeah,
do
but
get,
but a part of it is you're looking up for you're searching for a certain demographic of people, and so you want people to have the knowledge that look like they should have the knowledge. And so you're going to go after people that have the money to pay to have the knowledge. And you're just going to get a perpetual system of people that look like they should have knowledge, if that makes any sense. But
So
yeah.
I'm going to let Rat-Blood.
So
I
a
know
secret
Rat-Blood's been trying
society
to say
is, I was just going to say a secret society is just about
Just
looks.
like
That's what
how
you think
cops work. Like
when
if you
actually we're
look
not supposed to
attractive.
notice them because they're secret.
I didn't hear what you said, Bex.
Well, I was just saying, like, I could understand, like, for the people coming in the door, that there would be maybe an image to maintain. But if the secret society is more concerned with people who look like they have knowledge, when in fact, I, as someone walking down the street, don't know who a Mason is unless I'm looking for a ring or, excuse me, something, then I don't think that they would be worried with how people look in that
Yeah,
sense. I'm sure there's
no,
a level of respectability, yeah,
Austin
and
was the one who
self-respect
said
that
that.
one shows.
Austin
Yeah,
was the one who said that,
I
and
know. Yeah.
that's not the case at all. Rat-Blood, what were you going to say?
The only reason that I gave any justification to buying a degree was the fact that participation into the fraternal order is kind of down right now, and I was wondering if just an observation as to maybe that was a part of why they determined that they could do that.
Yes,
The perpetual membership. Yeah.
that is a part of
There's
why it came
other
about.
organizations that can do the same thing that the Freemasons do.
Of course, yeah.
For sure.
There are a lot of
Okay,
initiatives.
and I was a part of one of them.
Gotcha.
And I can say that definitively without a doubt, and I could prove that.
There's I was going to a church for a while recently. I was going to a church for a while recently, and I hung out with a man. I called him my 80-year-old boyfriend. We weren't hanging out in that fashion, but we went for walks together, and we went down to a place where his family home used to be, which is now a park. And then we were walking past the benches, and he pointed out that one's to his aunt. And then we went past the next bench, and it talked about, said who it was. I can't remember who it was from, but it got us on talking about the Masons. And he said to me that I can't remember if it was Knights of Columbus or Rosicrucians or whoever he blamed it on. He said that there's, one of these other quote unquote secret societies is the people who've been blaming the Masons for everything that they've been doing.
Yeah, the Columbus is like an anti-Masonic order. They're like the Catholic.
Yeah, so it must have been the Knights of Columbus
version.
that he was like, a
Yeah.
lot of people think the Masons are doing things that the Knights of Columbus always
That's
did,
a
and did well
Catholic
enough blaming the
organization.
Masons that people believe it.
Yeah. I was going to mention to Rattblood to answer his question that that is from the inside, right? We understand that that's the reason that the perpetual program came about, was the lack of membership and the lack of revenue. So Masonry has become a business, and like the hot topic, if you go to Masonic conferences, no matter what state you're in, it's always the same thing, and it has been for the past 20 years, 30 years, is the lack of membership. Now, in the past, the perpetual program didn't exist. That wasn't an option, but it is now. Now, to hit another topic, that
Because the
mentioning.
message, the message of the Freemasons has been exposed, and other whatever you want to call it, organizations have caught onto it and have created their own thing.
Lots
Is
of
what
secret
happened.
societies have existed for a long
And
time.
all it is
Before
self development. All it is I'm not going to get into it, but
the one thing I was going to say about revenue streams and memberships and stuff is that we have to remember that these societies, these secret societies, go back prior to our super high taxation systems, right? So likely the Masons in the past paid a tithing to their own institution so they could afford to be the ones that put the roads in and put in the infrastructure that they still put money towards in our tax system.
They
But
knew
let
what
me
natural
finish.
law was. They knew that
Yeah,
if
but
they
then
if they gave out that they would get something back in return, natural law. They knew that.
Well,
They knew that principle. Or that's the core
So all
principle,
I'm
right?
saying is that even if they were part of the institutions that
Everyone
governments
else
took
caught
over,
on to it.
that revenue all I'm saying is I'll bet you at one point the Masons dues were way higher than their membership fees are now, but they don't pay those dues anymore because they pay taxes instead. Right?
Yeah,
So they pay
dues
dues.
are paid. But hold on. You have to understand that dues are paid with good intention. It's the intention behind the Federal Reserve dollar note that you're giving. It doesn't matter about the Federal Reserve debt note that
Yeah,
you're giving.
I'm just
No,
talking about
it's
the
the
rent.
intention. It's the intention behind what you're
I mean, I would
doing.
hope they consider themselves a religious organization and that their buildings might be tax exempt. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But
well,
they still have electricity
they
bills to
still have
pay,
they still
rental bills
go
to
back to the
pay.
eye on the back of the dollar bill.
Yeah, man, we're talking about
Yeah.
something
Yeah, I
else.
wasn't. Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
talking sheer economics of running a hall.
Yeah,
It all
exactly.
goes back to the
Yeah.
eye on the back of
And
the
their
dollar bill.
role in the development of cities in the past, and how
Yes,
that
yes.
role was,
The
whether that
all-seeing
role
eye
then,
on the back of the
whether
dollar
they
So
bill.
then
each
started the governments that then had the taxes so that their dues weren't as much. But at one point, when we weren't all paying taxes, who paid for the roads? Right? Who paid for the roads?
yes.
You know, not the church. Even if the
Nothing to
church
do with
actually had
roads.
members that, you know, even if the churches did donate to Freemasonic halls to help put the roads in, right?
This
Yeah.
has nothing
So
to
that's
do
where I
with
would say that,
roads.
I will say that during World War II, there was an attempted infiltration into the Masonic order, which was failed, but yet the order was maintained, and there was a symbol that each, the German and the American wore to identify.
What?
So, a Mason cannot kill a Mason. So the infrastructure that happened in Germany was more state funded and military funded than it was Masonic.
yeah,
The Mason not killing another Mason rule is actually a bit more broad than that. So, like, you can technically.
Well,
Damn, so you guys don't even agree within your own fucking cult.
Well, he didn't. He didn't make it.
You
He
guys are
didn't make.
having a fucking disagreement within your own
He
fucking
didn't
belief
make it to
system.
the third degree, Austin.
Wow, holy shit.
Yeah,
they're businessmen.
Who do I believe? The one
Yeah, I
on
don't
the
think you
left or the
should
one on the
talk.
right?
Really. I think you
It's
should
like
just listen.
There
you
was a
think I
point in
should just
time
what?
too
Shut up and
where
listen?
Yeah, you should listen better.
there was a point in
Yeah.
time too where
Shut up and listen.
you wouldn't have been Christians and Muslims and Jews and Mormons and all the people wouldn't have just been walking across the street to one another and talking about everything, right? And I would assume that when you make a Unitarian, business organized, faith-based group of people, right, you can also come in and share parts of your religions that you wouldn't have heard and shared otherwise, right? Like, so if there were things that your church had protected, or that there may be, oh, here's one thing that I'll say, and then I got to go, but and I will be listening. I'll say that in the Bible, the stories that prevail tends to be, and I haven't read the whole thing, but often the stories that prevail, or the story that's told, tends to be the story of the bad brother. And I'm overgeneralizing here. The one that the one that won, the victor. We don't hear about what happened to Esau, right? After he, is that the one where he killed his brother?
Yes.
But Jacob
no.
killed Esau,
Yeah.
right? But we don't hear about, what if the case is that the bad brothers of the world got together and took over, and the good brothers of the world had to find a way to coordinate, because once the bad brothers took all the money, the good brothers really had to coordinate to take on the bad brothers who had way more money, right? So way more resources, way more everything. They'd stolen from their brothers, instead of shared with their brothers. And in essence, a lot of those tragedies and epic tales are told to us in the Bible, but we don't necessarily hear what the good brothers did after they were cast out or gone or whatever. And so maybe, some of these institutions exist so that, brothers can be brothers again, and can come together to unite, to share their resources, to try and compete with corrupt systems that had overtaken.
It's a really cool. That's a really interesting take.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, that was crazy.
Yeah, it's a good take.
Brothers can be brothers. Those are crazy words.
There's sometimes there's advantages to being a nobody vilified by everybody on the internet. And maybe I, took it, and I'm grateful, because I was brainwashed. I thought everybody was eating babies and, blah, 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 and I don't think that anymore. I won't think that. I won't believe rumors about these ruling elite. I won't. even though I just talked about bad brothers, corrupt people, there's people on the internet selling their soul for nothing, but making a few people laugh. They are degrading themselves, you know, nonstop, right? At least if the case is that Hollywood famous people have all sold their souls, at least they got to live in a glass house.
Did you have the
and
mental
swim in
breakdown
multiple
where you
pools.
thought that you were schizophrenic?
I never thought I was schizophrenic, and no, I never had a mental breakdown. I mean, I definitely broke down with all the fucking nonsense on YouTube. But it was a breakthrough. So, and I would say that social media and this group, this area, this region, this arena on YouTube has normalized, I'm not going to say clinical schizophrenia, but most people in these chats and on these panels have split their brains.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's like
information,
psychological
yeah.
issues on display that
Yeah.
it's they're
And some of them
psychological
speak
issues.
in
But you don't
nothing
think that
but
you're part of
parables.
that. But you don't think that you're part of that.
I
don't.
definitely had, I am in a recovery mode, right? And I'm so grateful. That's why I get resistance from both sides, because I say nonsense. Intuit the ice wall all you want, get in a boat and go out there. They're like, oh no, the military would kill me. Do you know how big the fucking ocean is? Do you know how big this world is? Right? If people think the military is policing the entire ocean, grow the fuck up. Right? It's fucking huge. Right? You can get lost in that ocean and you can sail to the fucking ice wall all you want. And I'm not saying that that my intuition says what we know about the shape of this realm is true. But what I'm saying is that until somebody fucking gets in a boat and goes out and takes pictures of the ice wall and proves there's an ice wall, I don't want to have conversations with people who intuit it. Fuck off.
There's pictures.
Yeah, of a circular wall around the whole realm.
Admiral Byrd found it.
Yeah,
well, I believe that he went
Byrd.
to somewhere that's a raised land mass of ice. Again, I'm just saying, I'm using that as an example. I'm not going to argue. Here's the thing. Belief in the shape of the earth is like having a belief in a triangle, right? The earth is a shape.
It's hiding
the
God.
earth is a
They're
shape.
hiding God. They're hiding God from
God's not hidden from me.
you. He's hidden from me.
No one's hiding God from me. So I don't know where you live, but I don't feel like God's
They're
been
hiding
hidden
him
from me.
from me. So I don't know where you live.
And then I'll tell you this much. If this is a Luciferian realm that's run by, the devil, then what would be rebellion in a Luciferian realm? It would be to create, to have joy, to live your life to the full extent, which ironically is exactly what God wants you to do.
That you live
So
on a
shout out
floating dust
adversary.
ball. It would be to tell you that you live on a floating dust ball in a vacuum.
So shout out.
I don't
You're
care.
insignificant.
Some people don't understand what an oblique
It would tell you
spheroid
that
might
you
be.
came from a monkey and that you live on a floating dust ball that's been here for millions and millions and millions of years, and you came from a monkey. And it would tell you that you live in a vacuum, and it would say that you're floating on a ball.
Well, and the
That's what it
lesson,
would tell
even
you.
if all of those resistant paths,
And you
even if
people
all of
still
those,
believe it.
yeah.
And you people
Listen to
still
me.
believe
Listen to
it.
me. If all of those, I get it. I don't
Wait
care
till
what
you
other
step
people
over
think.
to our side and you figure it out. I've been doing this for
Oh,
over a
trust me,
decade.
I'm not,
I've been
you
doing this
just
for over
assumed
a
everything. I
decade.
never,
You got
see
to
the
step
emotional
over to our
reaction?
side, Bex.
I never said I wasn't on your side. I simply am walking the middle path, right? Then what I believe and what I know or what I think I know is none of anyone else's business. I'm sitting in the middle. I'm walking the middle pillar. Okay. I'm looking at both sides.
That's the worst place you could be.
Well, whatever. See, again, you can't even have a logical conversation because you're so convinced you're right.
Sitting on the fence is the
Now,
worst
let me go
place
back
you
to
can be,
what I was saying. Belief in the shape of something that is, okay? Belief in the earth is a shape. It is a shape, whether it's flat, infinite plane, whether it's a rolling ball.
I don't believe
right?
it's a
It
shape.
is a shape, right? It is a shape.
No,
Period. We can
I
agree
don't
that it
believe it's a
is
shape.
the shape of the earth. Well, okay, infinite plane is a shape. Okay, that's one of the
Nope.
shapes. Okay?
Check this out. Check this out.
Just to play devil's
Check this
Okay,
out.
let me
advocate,
finish
it's
what I was
Check
going to
this out.
say.
No. Check this out.
it's technically
I
not.
say,
This
I
is
say,
brainwashing.
I
You say
say
you
it's
have, you say you push through your program. If
I
you
say
can't
it's
have a
flat.
conversation and you have an emotional reaction to somebody else's sentences, you're brainwashed.
No, Bex. I'm going to the next thing. I'm not saying it's flat. I say that to get you to that point, and then I go beyond
I
that, and
never
I
said it was
say
round. I never said I believed that it was a
it
globe.
doesn't exist
Okay,
in the
you're putting
first
a
place.
okay.
I think we
Yeah,
live in a
again, I never said I
holographic
believe that it's
projection.
round. So I never said. First of all, I'm a mathematician who
I
questioned
think
all
we live
physics
in
when
a
I was 3 years
holographic
when I was in
projection.
grade
This is
3.
a hologram.
Okay,
This is a
cool.
hologram.
Whatever it is, whatever it is, whatever it
This
is that we, whatever
is a
system we live
holographic
in, and
projection.
whatever ground we touch, okay, whatever system we live in, and whatever ground we touch is what it is. Okay, it is what it is, regardless of what we think of it, what we know of it. It is just like a triangle's a triangle, and just like 2 + 2 = 4. Okay, I will not put belief in something that I can't prove. Okay, if I'm going to give belief in something, believe is to believe, like become.
Dude,
It's
I
to
had this
believe
thought
something.
process when I was 12. You're
I
not
live
telling
it.
me anything
So
I
I'll tell
didn't
you
think
this
of when I
much.
was 13 years
I'm
old.
telling you straight up. I will
You're
not
not
put a
telling me
belief
anything
into
I
something
didn't
that
think of when
is.
I
I'm
was
telling you
13.
that I believe.
I
You're
know
not
that which
listening.
is yes. I thought about
Yeah,
all
so
this when I
I'm
was like
telling you straight
13,
up,
dude. You're not telling me anything I
believe, to
didn't think
believe
of.
something, you know what I'm believing in
Okay,
eternity. I have
cool.
a fucking cruise ship with my name on
That's
it.
funny.
Okay, that God made with his own hands for me. If you want to get into my schizophrenic brain, then fine. Right? I'm just saying what I believe in the future instead of what I think I'm believing from the past, which is nonsense. Okay, what I
Hey,
believe is in the
everything you're
future,
saying is
and what
everything
I
I
have
thought
faith
about
in
like
is God,
15
not the
years
shape of
ago.
something that is.
Nobody,
Okay, the
this
earth
is
is
nothing
the
new.
shape that it is.
This is old.
So
You're just
it
typing out.
doesn't, me calling it, me believing it's round or believing it's flat does not change the shape of it. It is, right? But me believing in God, okay, me believing in a higher power, me believing in an eternal
That's
life
a
that's been
20-year-old
promised to me,
conversation.
okay,
That's a 20-year-old conversation. Nobody cares about that anymore.
but you believe it's flat or whatever it is. You believe it's a holographic projection. You have a belief. I'm telling you, I have no proof of any of those concepts. Ergo, I don't put belief into it. I know that it is. I know that it is. What is it? I don't know. But I know that it is. Just like I am, it is. That's all I need to know. I am, and it is. And you think, like, yeah, arguing with someone on the internet what you think it is and calling me stupid because I don't think what it is what you think it is because you haven't even asked me if I do or don't is retarded.
Yeah, he's pretty abrasive, and I hope, man, I don't really care though. But I mean, for his sake, hopefully he understands that over time, that like there's a way to conversate and actually make progress with speaking to people, and it's not the way that he goes about it. Like you could actually dive into these interesting conversations and ideas, right? But he's so quick. He has to get it done quick that, you know, it devolves into you're a retard, I'm smart, I've done this for 5 years, then it was 10 years, and it was 15 years. In the past 20 minutes, it's grown. His knowledge extends back more and more years. So I don't know what's going on. It's kind of hard to deal with talking to him. But yeah, I appreciate your insight, Bex, on the, you know, your experiences with Masonry and certain individuals within Masonry. That was cool. Your take on the good brother and bad brother was pretty hot. I like that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Appreciate the time.
I really appreciate this too, because I feel like I ended up, talking more than listening, which is, something that I don't mind doing, but I am as good a listener as I am a talker, and I don't show that as often.
No,
But I
see
have
it.
heard you both speak. Thank you. And I have listened to you when I'm not on panel. And we've had at least one conversation in the past, right? Maybe even a couple.
Yes. I remember you. Yes.
So I look forward to, I'm going to hop down. I'm going to be listening for as long as you guys keep talking. Thank you, Axis, so much for having me. I broke my rules to join you guys today. I don't really live panel very often, maybe once every couple months. And I'm glad I joined. I'm really glad. Thank you for having me, Axis. And it's been really nice talking to you, Hyperborean. I look forward to doing it again.
I really do.
Bye
I
for now.
think.
Sorry, say that again. I hadn't left yet.
I said I thank you for coming, and I really appreciate it.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to look forward to listening to the rest of your conversation for as long as it does last. Thanks very much, guys. And good to see you, DeFreak and Tarek and Jen Q2212. I'll see you guys all again soon. Bye for now. Or maybe not soon, actually. Check out my AI music. Bye for now.
You can put your link in the chat, Bex, if you want. Wow, I really didn't see that level of resistance coming. I mean, I tend to allow things to flow as long as they don't get out of hand, but great display of patience.
You have displayed patience for sure. An extreme amount of patience. Before I stepped up on the panel, man, he was like smashing you with his presence, asking you questions and not letting you respond. It was rough, but you handled it very well.
Yeah, like I said, I like to run and I'd like to get back fully to being able to operate platform here where we're able to discuss equally with respect, broader states of thinking, new concepts of introduced idealism from other cultures. That was originally what I started out as, and I think it's time to get back to that for me.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I think I may have hit the end of my night.
I appreciate you showing up, man, and you're welcome anytime. I appreciate the wisdom that you shared, and strive for the illuminations and continue the great work.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I look forward to future conversations. If I find time to get on here, I will.
Sure, you're always welcome, man.
Thanks
Always
again, man.
welcome.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too, and have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.
You too.
All righty. Looks like it's about that time.
Trembling with horror and throbbing with emotion. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Trembling with horror. Welcome to hell.
All of my most sensitive areas were inflamed. My extremities pulsating with tingling sensation.
Welcome to hell.
Have we seen the actual reality of a monstrous crime? Or merely an illusion, the product of a tortured brain? Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell.
Obsessed with the taste of flesh.
He was cruel and a sadist.
Swaying back and forth. A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip.
A beautiful thing taking me away.
No one had a bad trip. It was all very good.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning. My head is spinning.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
My head is spinning. My head is spinning. My head is spinning.
Sucking the hallucinatory acid into the system.
No one had a bad trip.
The mind of man rests on a delicate balance between reality, the world of light, and the other, darker world below the threshold of consciousness.
Welcome to hell.
You. Do you know that?
We're happy to have you with us tonight and hope you'll come back often.